We are up. We are live. We are happy. Everyone is happy. Everyone is celebrating the new year in acceptable ways. Everybody. What is going on, people? Happy to be here. I got drink in one hand, controller in the other. I'm in my happy place. All my controllers are charged, and we're ready to party. Confession time, I suppose. How do I even say this? When I play Genshin, it's like a coin toss, because it's either like, the story's gonna be good, I actually enjoy it, I look forward to it, or it's gonna be the other way, where it's like, oh boy, this patch is kinda ass. And I don't like to be Mr. Negative Nancy, but sometimes it's just not good, right? Let me know how I sound, by the way. Oh, wonderful people. Good evening, Happy New Year 2025. We are here. We are live. I should have checked all of my settings. We're fine. Oh my god. I'm a little late. I had to delete a whole bunch of stuff on my PC to make space, and then I had to organize my browse. There's a whole bunch of boring stuff, whatever. Here's something that's not boring. We could do some polls on Pocket TCG, you feel me? I am addicted, man. Fortunately, it's one of the games that requires your attention constantly, but it only requires your attention for like 2 minutes a day, right? I hop on Zenless, play for 2 minutes, hop on Star Rail, play for 2 minutes, hop on Pocket TCG, play for 3 minutes, and then we go along with our day. But how was everybody's Wednesday and Tuesday? Because that's all I can really speak to, right? I was gonna stream yesterday, not necessarily like, you know, the countdown, anything like that, but I ended up working mad late yesterday, and plans kind of fell through, which is a major bummer, but it can't be helped, right? What can you do? Also have some dark, harrowing news to share, and the music could not be at a better spot right now to announce this horrifying announcement. I have officially downloaded League of Legends. Still haven't cracked it open, but it's up there in the corner. I'm trying to like Pavlov's dog myself, like, oh, I should play League, even though I've never touched it. And then it's just out of sight, out of mind. But it's like up there in the corner, so I don't touch it. So I should actually move this here so that I am even less tempted to touch it. Do not touch. That actually might go the other way, where it's like, in case of emergency, break glass. But we'll see how that goes. I was gonna yap for a little bit, but I don't really see the point in that right now. I think we just kind of get right into it, yeah? What do we say, yeah? I think we get right into it. Whoa, what the hell is this? Drops enabled on channel. Oh shit, that's all you needed to say. Exclamation mark drops. I had to change the title immediately to reflect this detail. What are these drops? Primo Gem, 20,000 money, Heroes Wet, and not much else. But I do see one for Naraka Blade Point, which is very funny. Payday 3, Star Wars, Hitman, Payday 2. Ends on the Zone 0. Tuesday, January 14th. That's not when the next update is, right? No, that's not possible. I was looking at the games that are coming out this year for 2025. Bro, year's looking pretty juicy. Year is looking pretty juicy as it is. Alright. Enough grab-assing, I suppose. I ended up not saving my game, but like I exited out of the game here because I thought would maybe give me some luck pulling my characters. We won the 50-50 for the Pyro Archon. We lost the 50-50 for Sitlali, or however you say her name. And then we won the 50-50 for the weapon. So right now, I have no guarantees, nothing like that. and I am very strongly leaning towards trying to get C1 for the Pyro Archon. 40% attack for 8 seconds after gaining Fighting Spirit. If I'm reading this correctly, isn't Fighting Spirit just whenever someone uses the freaking... Let me look at the mechanic. Every point of Fighting Spirit. Yeah, Fighting Spirit is basically her version of energy. So you're telling me anytime she gains energy, she gets a 40% attack increase? Wouldn't there be like 100% uptime on this? She gains 40% attack for 8 seconds after gaining Fighting Spirit. But literally all Fighting Spirit is if you use a normal attack or if you use Night Soul. And her maximum is increased to 120. I don't know what her current maximum is. Is it 100? I actually don't know. Does it say anywhere at all? I don't think it does. Well, because various actions will no longer consume Night Soul, her interruption resistance is increased. Oh, I had to crack my neck. Oh my god, that hurts. I need a massage. I need something. My neck has been killing me for a hot minute, but we gotta do something about it. The less I move, the better. I don't really see where it tells you what her maximum is. Yeah, 1.5 Fighting Spirit, nearby party member attacks opponents. Night Soul points consumed, converted to Fighting Spirit. So obviously if you put her on a team that has a bunch of Night Soul characters, or Natlan, she's gonna get it back way faster. I'll tell you this, her eyebrows are on point. They're almost like painted on, because if you look at her model, like, let's look at like another regular lady. Look at the eyebrows, right? The eyebrows change, but with her, they stay like an observation, stupid one, but still. I think this is worth it. 40% attack increase for 8 seconds after gaining Fighting Spirit, and she gets it 25% faster. That seems kind of schnasty, no? I think I'll go for it. Me thinks we go for it. Hopefully it doesn't take me too much though. But let's get it. Whoop. I have 72 pulls. Hopefully that's like enough to do it at all. I just usually skip when it's this. I am always in the habit of skipping these animations, but maybe I shouldn't. It's just habit. Bro, this Natlan music goes stupid though. Man. And it's sad because I usually play my games completely muted, so I actually never get to see listen to the music, right? I have been doing this since the end of Sumeru, the beginning of Fontaine. I was like, bruh, let me just put on a podcast or some goofy shit. I don't need to listen to this. Alright, this is 70. Did not get it on this. That's a bit of a bummer. Shop. Shop, please. Yes, thank you. It's at 70, so soft pity should be like right there. Not enough to do this though. Oh my god, I'm one away. Do I just do singles from here? It's gonna be a single. It's gonna be this one. Wait, actually, that's nice. It's extra star glitter, stardust, whatever. Hey-oh! This is not a, or excuse me, this is a 50-50, so okay, well there you go. Mwahahaha. Yum. So that's just gonna make her way stronger at all times. Ignore the crit rate because she's gonna get 40% more by just existing. 1900 attack isn't too shabby, and it's gonna grow a lot more. Feel pretty good about that. And now we wait 2 days. Cha-ching. This music is crazy. This is literally my first time hearing this. What the hell? This is amazing. Alright. I also need to do my polls on Pocket TCG before I forget. We'll do that in a minute. There is no rush. All right, we're gonna switch it to game audio and hope that it holds up. All right. This animation is cool as shit. How does the game audio sound? Sounds loud enough to me. I sound loud too. Yep, don't need to touch anything. We're just gonna go for it. Alright, return to the weary inn to rest. Uh-oh. The Lord Mr. Nacho, Happy New Year. Happy to be a part of your cheeseheads. I love that name. But also, Bats, Happy New Year, man. How was your end of the year celebration? Hopefully you got some time off as well. I ended up working late on Tuesday, so I was not able to join the homies on Tuesday night, Wednesday morning, but I have nothing to complain about, so yeah, it's all good, man. But thank you. Happy New Year to you as well. Hope all is well. I'm just chilling, you know. I've did a lot of errands today, like played a little bit of Genshin, can't lie, but did a bit of errands just to, you know, stay on top of things. Been off since Christmas, back to work tomorrow. Ooh, sounds dope, man. I like the sound of that. Did you enjoy the time off? Were you able to just, you know, turn the brain off and relax, kick back a little bit? Bro, if and when I become Giga President, my first order of business, holidays are gonna be moved to Thursdays and Fridays. No more of this Wednesday off BS. We're doing this. We're doing this where the most people can get time off. Explore the curtain of light in the distance. So this is the latest story mission for Genshin, for, you know, just to catch you up. It's called the Incandescent Ode of Resurrection. It's a real mouthful. But basically, red hair girl here, it's like set in stone in the future. She's supposed to die. It's basically like they use this crazy ass power to... How do I even explain this? They use this crazy ass power to keep people alive during essentially a war, right? And then to kind of counterbalance it, because it's a crazy ass price to pay, she needs to die in order to like balance out what they did. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I was mashing through the story because like it was good, but Genshin just has a huge problem with yapping. They yap way too much. Like get into it, bro. Finished a book, got so wasted off the nog, rebuilt my deck because, you know, JT cheats. I fuck with that. What deck are you playing now? Are you trying to do Dark Magician? I'm assuming you're Dark Magician man right now. Let me look at something on Twitch real quick, out of curiosity. Okay. Looking at this. Looking at this. Special events. Oh. Wonder what that is. Sorry, I just had to check something real quick. There's only one deck filler. You were playing Dark Magician. The good thing is that it's pretty easy to get the good cards for it. And it's not a bad deck, especially if you get the right cards early on. Dark Magician can kind of go crazy. I'm like a little depressed when it comes to Yu-Gi-Oh, where it's like I go through phases of that game. There are phases where I love the game and I want to collect and make the decks, and then there are times when I am furious with the game and I'm like, bro, I don't think I can do this right now. You know what I mean? Where it's like, hey, this deck is annoying as hell and it just auto wins. Like if Tenpai goes second, it's very hard to beat them. If Labyrinth goes first and they have the right collection of cards, they're gonna be playing the game more than you are. And as a person who can get very competitive and very hot-headed, because in my brain I'm like, but no, I'm better than you. I should win. That's not healthy. So you can see why my relationship with Yu-Gi-Oh is very turbulent, to use the words in my vocabulary. My Yu-Gi-Oh experience is very turbulent. Where the hell am I going? Am I going this way? Am I going this way? Here we go. Yeah, so this is the newest character, Pyro Archon. She's nuts. She's nuts. She's very strong. She might not feel like it initially when you use her. This little ring makes it so that when literally anybody else is on the field, she's just smiting them. She's literally just smiting them, and it does a ton of damage. And then if you want her to be the main character, you can put her on the motorcycle, and like fucking Dante and Devil May Cry, she does combos using the motorcycle. Wait till they add a motorcycle to Zenless Zone Zero, bro. Look at this. What the hell is this? But no, she's incredible. Her damage in this is not like, oh, she's so good, strong. But when you use her ultimate power, she basically goes into the motorcycle mode, but it does a shit ton of damage. Like, triple the damage. And then if you pair her up with the other new character, it's pretty freaking crazy. I forgot if you just hold the jump button, she can just kind of float. It's like a unique animation that she gets, and she gets a little shield. The shield is ass, but that's not why you use her. And then fortunately, like, all these two pair well with Mulaney, who I love. Like, I love this character. This was like the best team that I could make for the time, because Baiju, like, I was using Bennett initially, but the team takes a lot of hits, and you don't want to use the Bennett circle to heal people individually. You just use Baiju and just heal everybody at once, bro. It's a conference call. Also, Wise, hello, happy new year. Yo, a motorcycle? I know. Can you believe it? I called it too, remember? For those of you who were here before, I called it. I literally went, bro, look at the Pyro Archon, look at her outfit. They are 100% going to give her a motorcycle. She's literally wearing like a biker outfit. You feel me? She is literally wearing a biker outfit. So I was like, bro, there's no way they're not going to give her a motorcycle. And then they did. I was right. They gave her a motorcycle. And now I will use my psychic powers for evil.
I see. If all goes well,
I'm gonna go gambling. And before you ask, I already have all the answers. That's definitely some DMC5 Dante shit. It is. It is, and I absolutely love it, dude. DMC5 Dante is so much fun to play because he's got a shit ton of weapons and he flows so well. And then here we are, where they are giving her a motorcycle. Oh my god, I keep burping. I'm so sorry. They literally gave her a motorcycle moveset. And if they could do this in Genshin, which has less combat complexity than Zenless Zone Zero, it just, like, this is cool, but it just makes me more excited for Zenless Zone Zero, because it's like, what are we gonna get next? I know with Astra Yao and, oh my god, I keep forgetting her freaking name, Evelyn. With Astra and Evelyn, they are kind of shifting the way the game is, because you're gonna be quick swapping. Like, the team is literally made for quick swapping as the main combat mechanic. I think that's very interesting. But how about this? What if they added a biker to Zenless Zone Zero? And I don't mean the biker gang. I mean like someone who literally uses their motorcycle to fight. Like Pompeii, but playable. Huh? Huh? That's sick. It's so cool. But yes, to catch everybody up, the Pyro Archon, the girl with the red hair and the biker outfit, she is kind of fated to die. I don't know if she will or not, no spoilers, but I am forced to kind of blitz through the story because they changed the way that the boss drops work, like the weekly ones. They made it so that, hey, even if you didn't catch up to the story, you can at least do the boss fight and get their drops. And obviously this was limited to 3 times a week per boss. For some stupid reason, they made it so that yes, you can still fight the boss even if you haven't reached the story point where you can, but they changed it so that you can only fight the boss and get the rewards one time. That sucks because I otherwise would have no interest in blitzing through the story. So guess what I did today? I caught up to the entirety of Natlan's story so that I could farm the boss because I really want to make the Pyro Archon stronger. Nacho, it's been a year since I saw you. Ja, ja, ja. Man. I'll forgive you for that this time, Fitz. You are absolved.
I absolve you of your sins. You have been forgiven.
If another person comes in here with that joke, they're getting nuked on the spot.
Perfect.
If I had a penny, I know it was the thing of like my coworkers and my boss and all that. We'll see you next year. I'll get your goofy ass.
Usually the first step in forging an ancient name.
Oh my lord. I want to see what the main character's ancient name is gonna be.
My knowledge on the Lord of the Night.
They got these fancy ass fancy pants names and their pretty little eyes, but I want to see.
Once your ancient name is complete, that will happen
Yeah.
in 3 days' time.
So the cool thing about this is that her and the main character, they got to fight the big boss of, well, it's going to be a big deal.
3 days? So soon?
And it can only be the two of them and nobody else.
You're
So-
worried about the traveler.
Oh yeah, Paimon's not coming
I
either.
gave it a lot of thought, but this plan could save countless lives. But
Uh-huh.
all this time,
Yeah, she has like separation anxiety, man.
Not to mention, we all know this will be a super dangerous mission.
Just trust
That's
us.
right. And as long as
Yeah,
we
'cause she
win,
can't-
resurrection will return us to this land.
She can't join them here. Oh, break from Paimon? Yeah, the second time ever. The first one was in Sumeru when we were in the time loop. Or let's call it the time loop for now. It's way more complicated than that. And then this time, because we're gonna go into the Night Kingdom, like for real, it would be dangerous to bring Paimon with us because the enemies know that they just need to target her and we're screwed. So Paimon is not allowed on this mission. It's literally just the Traveler and Mavuika.
The Night Kingdom
Traveler about to
is
yap? Yeah.
souls
What if
and
he's just
memories,
completely
where mental
people
fortitude
ignore?
outweighs physical strength.
Where he's just
All
like,
in
no,
one
I really don't have
determined
anything to say. It's
war.
just you and
The
me.
sacred
You're
flame will
gonna
connect
talk.
us
I'm
to
just
their
here to
fighting spirit.
listen.
We will do whatever it takes
If there was
to
an
win.
award for like who is the
So if you wanna
best
contribute,
listener
just
in
cheer us
video
on,
games, the Traveler
alongside
might be
all the
it.
people of Natlan. For the
Traveler,
I'm sure your
parentheses,
words
the
of
listener.
encouragement are among the most
Speaking of
important.
listening, fellas, how we doing tonight? How are we doing tonight? How was hopefully your days off? How was your New Year's Eve celebration? I spent it. Yo, this is gonna sound dumb as shit. Let me check Twitch again, like Twitch itself. This is very, very funny. I'm gonna put it up on the screen. Spectate. Wait. So, for those who don't know, obviously, there is a very big, wonderful streamer Rooney whose name is Ludwig, right? Ludwig is really famous. I don't think I need to explain, right? He's just a big content guy. And I've been watching a lot of his stuff lately, especially when he did like the win 10 games in a row challenge thing. Bro, tell me how there is a Twitch channel not associated with him that is called Spectate Ludwig, and it's literally just somebody who is spectating him playing League of Legends offline. As in like off stream. He's not streaming it. This is literally like somebody's going into League and spectating whenever he plays, and they get like 200 viewers like average. They have 550 followers. This is literally just not associated with the streamer at all. They just spectate the guy. I was like, what kind of third-party bullshit is that? I went to watch Sonic 3 with Aunt without spoilers. How did you feel? What did you think of it? Because I loved it. I went to see it with the family. Everybody loved it. I loved the references. I loved the action. I liked the jokes. The jokes were heat. Can't complain. The jokes were heat. Him and Link, yeah, actually. Who are the most silent protagonists in video games? Traveler, Link, Bell and Wise talk a lot, which it doesn't bother me. Even John Starrail is a bit talkative. He's got a good sense of humor. The main character Starrail is a fucking goofball. The Persona main characters do a good amount of talking, so they don't count.
It's less
I
about
don't know.
volume and more about mental focus.
Yeah, think about it. I don't know.
This all depends
It
on
was
the
good. It
successful
was worth it to
completion of the
watch it
ancient
again.
name.
Oh yeah, you already
Otherwise,
saw
the
it.
traveler will not join me.
That is
Don't worry,
very
I
funny.
swear on the honor of my tribe.
Oh yeah, here we
No
go.
time to lose.
What is
When
what
we
is
meet
his
again,
ancient
it will be to
name?
deliver the ancient name.
So this is a cool thing about the game. I know it's gonna sound very corny, but it's like whenever the traveler comes to a new region, they always give them like a nickname to represent the impact they had in the nation, right? For Mondstadt, it's the honorary knight, which
From
is a
what
big
I've
deal
heard,
because
the two
basically
of
they
you have
trust
helped
him
more
as
than
one
enough.
of their
You
own.
should take a well-deserved
In
rest.
Leeway, I genuinely don't remember. In Inazuma, I genuinely don't remember. Oh no, he's the captain of Swordfish 2. I forgot. He's the captain of Swordfish 2. And then in Sumeru, he's the first sage, which is a sick ass name. Fontaine, I haven't finished the story, so I don't remember. And then I'm assuming that his ancient name is gonna be his title for Natlan. Watch it be some crazy shit. What if it's not? What if it's like, oh, here's your ancient name, bro. We're gonna call you Chubbs. My new show. Damn, Gizmo. It's a pleasure to have you here, man. How are you? Happy New Year and all that good stuff. Hope all is well. Ooh, you're gonna play Harvester? Is it Weird Wednesday already?
Even if there are
Damn.
stray abyss monsters out there,
That game
our
is
warriors
crazy.
can handle them.
That
Don't
game
worry.
is bonkers, bananas, wacky woohoo. And speaking of wacky woohoo, the character in this game uses a motorcycle to fight. Happy New Year, my man. Bro, thank you. Very sweet of you, Gizmo. I hope you had a good holiday. I hope you were able to take some time off and
Do what you
rest,
think is
relax, decompress the brain. Fishing up Harvester, then trying out mouthwashing. Ooh. I don't know anything about the game except that it is extremely spoiler heavy. So put the mods on high alert on that one, right? You might have some weenie heads trying to ruin the experience, bro. I will try to be there for that because I want to see that so bad. I was gonna play it, but then I was like, it might be more fun to just watch it, you know? Or whatever. But ooh, good choice. Mouthwashing, good choice. Not too much of a holiday, but in good spirits. That's all that matters. You want to know how I spent my New Year's Eve? I ended up working late at work because I scheduled a full job on New Year's Eve. Didn't get home till mad late, and then I was so tired. I took a shower, ate a pizza, and then I kind of just like napped. And then I was watching somebody play League of Legends until midnight. And then I put on the little like the party thing. And then 12:01 hit, and I just kept watching someone play League. As opposed to last year, I was with the homies, and then the year before that, I was with the homies. But we'll make up for it. You know what I mean? We'll make up for it. It looks so good, but I'm really oblivious to the story. Perfect. I heard people compare the spoilerness of it to Amori, where it's like, bro, it is spoiler heavy. But I don't want to say anything else because I don't know anything about the story. I just know that it's spoiler heavy as fuck. So I hope you get through it spoiler free and that the your wandering swordsman can protect you. Oh man. I had a really chill New Year's Eve too. Friends were either with spouses or gaming. Yeah. And I think we should normalize that. Like, you don't need to have a big crazy celebration as long as you're in your happy place. Start the year fresh. Gizmo, have you watched JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? There's a very stupid line in the
This
show
final battle is extremely
where
important to
the
me.
main character
The
opens up his
culmination of my life's work.
the main character opens up his windows
Still,
and
I think
he's
you have the
like,
right
"Oh
idea.
man, what a beautiful spring day. I feel so clean, so refreshed. It feels like putting on a brand new pair of underwear on New Year's Day." And I'm like, that's a really specific thing to say. But yeah, JoJo is they will use combinations of words that have never been spoken in the English language to describe feelings. Ill? What, as opposed to dirty ones, Bats? Is that what you want to say? Is that what do you mean ill? You know what? Just for that, I gotta crack open a fresh liquid death. It's hydration, but for badasses. This one is called Severed Lime. Did you guys know? Liquid death, it's made to look like alcohol, right? But it's literally just water or sparkling water. But the whole branding of it is to be like, oh, it looks so badass, so you can hydrate and not look like a pussy. Literally. I will give them this. You would think it would be edgy as shit. It's actually very funny. So this is the lime flavor. It's called Severed Lime. I thought it was a play on like Severed Line, like a horror movie. But then the wonderful Fawn, she corrected me, and I think she's more correct. She said it's probably severed limb, right? That makes more sense. Just taking a look behind me at the other names they have. They have the orange one is called Squeezed to Death. And my favorite one is the melon flavor. It's called Convicted Melon, which I think is a 10 out of 10. Gizmo, you should work for Liquid Death, bro. You would come out with the best puns for names of drinks. Convicted Melon? Come on. Come on. That's 10 out of 10. Anyway, I'm gonna crack open a water. No, I know it looks like alcohol. Look, it literally says it right there. And because I have a good camera now, you can see the quality. Severed lime, flavored sparkling water. It's fucking sparkling water, but it looks like beer so that your friends don't make fun of you and call you cringe names. Fellas, crack it open with me at the same time. 1, 2, 3. My fingernails hurt. Ooh, it sound like beer. It look like beer. It's just sparkling water, though. I always thought it was beer. It's really good, to be honest. Bro, I didn't know until like 2 days ago. They also make tea. I have 2 of them right here. What are they called? Oh, the peach flavor is called Rest in Peach. And the berry flavored one doesn't have a very good name, if you ask me. It's just called what the fuck is it? Slaughterberry. I don't get it. If someone in here is really good with puns, please explain it to me, because I don't. What is slaughterberry? Slaughter Mary? Slaughter Harry? Slaughter
I'm also going to
Cherry?
follow my heart. plan
I don't
on
know.
using these 3
It sounds like a
days to
Mexican
calm my
brand drink.
mind and
It does have
work
the
on a painting.
skull for the marketing. Liquid Death? That does sound like a Mexican
You
brand
got
drink.
I just learned
Man.
actually. I hear it takes a lot of
I think I had a
practice to
friend
get
of
it
mine.
right.
He had like a novelty alcohol. It was a tapatio, but it was like hard liquor. So you guys know the tapatio bottle? It literally looks like my uncle, the one that I don't like. Yeah, that piece of shit. Not the guy on the cover. We love him. But yeah, this guy right here. And then it just had like 20% alcohol. And I was like, whoa. That's pretty hardcore, hombre. W hot sauce? Tapateo's pretty good.
It could be
Call me
anything,
cringe,
though.
but I'm more of a
What
Frank's
I
Red
really
Hot man
enjoy is the
myself.
process of getting
Frank's
better at
Red Hot is
something
what
through
helped me get through the
practice. It's how I
military,
relax.
because every morning I had like powder mixed eggs and the slimmest strip of bacon on the planet. 2 strips if you're a good boy. And the options were Tapatio and Frank's Red Hot. I would douse my food in Frank's. Frank's is good. Anything but crystals. Bats. I'll shake on that, bro. You have convinced me with your logic and reason. You and I are the same, bro. Frank's is good. Tapatio is good. Crystal's is freaking ass, bro. Crystal hot sauce is like what's the water that everybody hates? Deer Park. Crystal's hot sauce is the Deer Park of hot sauce. Shit is ass, dog.
Of course.
The tea lemonade mix
only
is
when I
so
have the
good.
time.
What other flavors are
I'm
there? Because I
usually
bought
too
the
busy.
berry one and I tasted it and it was good. And then I bought the peach one and it was really, really good. And I was like, bro, I wouldn't. If you told like 12-year-old me, like, hey, young, handsome Nacho, who is 15, when you're twice your age, you're gonna drink a tea, and I'd be like, stop right there. No, I wouldn't. But then you continue and you go, you're gonna drink a tea called Liquid Death. The first thing out of my mouth back then would probably be like, willingly? It's not like a saw, like a jigsaw trap or something?
That's how you relax. Well, it
Oh, I
definitely
thought we
seems
hated
like
Dasani. I don't mind Deer Park. Now you got me mixed up. I think Dasani's ass, but I also remember Deer Park being bad too. I know Poland Spring is peak. Poland Spring is peak. Voss is artisanal water, and Fiji is my preferred one. I hate Dasani and Aquafina. She's not that bad of an actress, bro. I think she's kind of funny, but maybe I'm biased because she's literally from Brooklyn, and I know a bunch of girls that are like that. Aquafina's ass too. Yo, come on, she's not that bad. I think she's pretty funny. Aren't they giving her like her own, like, isn't she hosting something? Aquafina host hotel. Yeah. Hosted the October 6th episode of SNL. That's not what I was looking for. No, I know that like, isn't she getting, she's getting her own show? Something, right? She's getting something. Huh? That was a pretty bad joke. I'm dropping the bit. Oh,
Alright,
shit.
Let's go our separate
Nah,
ways for now.
Aquafina's not great. Dasani, I haven't had it in so long, I don't remember, but if both of you are saying it, and there's probably a reason why I haven't had it in a while, so I'm just gonna take your word for it.
So,
Dasani,
if Malika relaxes by
Aquafina,
working really
what's
hard
another
every
one that's
day,
buns?
that basically means she never takes a break, right?
I'm trying to remember Deer Park. Would that make for good content? We're gonna do a water tier list. I'll do it, bro. I'll make a tier list on literally everything. You guys remember very early when I started streaming? I did a thing where we ranked the we ranked like all the kid shows. It was like Teen Titans, Young Justice, fucking Dexter's Lab, like pretty much everything that was on Cartoon Network, and a couple of things that were on like Nick and Disney and such. The Cartoon Network kind of had the game in a vice lock, you know?
Anyway,
But yeah, we did that. That list was heat.
Springs.
Owens, welcome to the stream. Happy New Year. I hope your time off was glorious. My king. Y'all are too sweet. Y'all are seriously too sweet. What's going on, man? We have just started the latest Archon quest. I pretty much spent the majority of the day catching up. Reason being, if I don't catch up to the story, I am locked out of fighting the boss for the boss material, which means that I can't make the Pyro Archon any stronger. That's a big no-go. I need to make her stronger, taller, faster. Happy New Year. My time was spent getting lit with some Bacardi. Ooh. Cheers, my friend. I have some Bacardi right here because the ex-wife was Puerto Rican. She would make like the coquito and shit. And so I had a little bottle of it, and it is delicious. Guys, speaking of that, does anybody have any New Year's resolutions? Anything crazy? I know this is gonna make me sound like very cliche, but I did I may have gone to the gym today. In my defense, I didn't go. I would have gone yesterday, but I was working late, and I would have gone the day before that, but I was streaming. If you want to see the most packed that a gym will be, go to the gym on January 1st just for the shits and giggles.
It'll be super
You feel me?
fun. Plus, all
Also
our friends
go
will be
when
there.
school is in session at about 4 to 5 p.m. If I had $1 for every freaking teenager that looked like his name was Edgar that was at the gym, I would probably be able to pay for my gym membership for the year. You feel me? And y'all know who I'm talking about too, right? Edgar haircut. I don't know why, but and look, I don't mean to make fun of the youth, but Jesus Christ, fellas, can we get a more original hairstyle than this? I literally just typed in Edgar haircut and the internet knew exactly what I meant. If I had $1 for every freaking teenager that showed up to the gym looking like this, dang, that boy's an alien. He got a big head. It's not a bad haircut, but like everybody has it. You got Edgar long top, you got Edgar black, you got Edgar curly. Shit, I kind of look like that. Shit, shit, shit. I actually okay. I'm gonna shut up because I literally had this haircut growing up. We're cutting that one too. Edgar Allan Fry. No, I played myself. I played myself. My New Year's account, or excuse me, my New Year's resolution is to fix my Genshin account. Elaborate. If you need help fixing it, I'm your guy, bro. I might hate this game, but I know a lot about it. Ooh, for me is to finish 5 books. Bats, if you want any book book recommendations, please let me know because this is not something that I talk about often, but I'm a big book nerd. I love books. I love reading. I like words. They help to improve my lexicon. Indubitably. But no, seriously. I've yapped about this a little tiny bit. If you haven't heard about it yet, everybody go check out a book called Red Rising. Content warning, it does get into some pretty dark shit, but imagine Game of Thrones. I don't want to spoil too much. Imagine Game of Thrones not limited to planet Earth. It is a trilogy and it was so good. There's a book 4 and there's a book 5 and we are just patiently waiting for book 6, which is going to finish the whole damn series. Or am I crazy? No. There's a book 6 and we're waiting for book 7. I'm sorry. That's what it was. Let me see. I've been reading again and loving it. Gizmo, if you want to drop something, like if you want to drop the name of what you're reading, if you really like it, by all means, bro. Go, everybody go read the Red Rising trilogy. Go read what was my favorite book for a very long time. It's called The Grace of Kings by Ken Liu. The Grace of Kings. It was written by the same person that wrote the show on Netflix called Pantheon. I've only watched like the first 4 episodes of it. I'm like in the middle of it right now, but I love that book, The Grace of Kings. And there's a second book that I haven't gotten to yet. No, I read the second book. There's a third book that I haven't gotten to yet. That's what it was. I'm sorry. I remember that book. Finally, somebody who I love the Red Rising series, and I know literally nobody who read the book. Then again, like half of America is illiterate. Did you guys know that? Did you guys know that? That's real. That's not even me being funny or making it up. Literally, like 45% of Americans are illiterate, functionally illiterate. They read at like a 5th grade level. Oh, it's about to get worse. Up top. Up top. High five. I just finished The Witching by Anne Rice. I like the name. I'll Google that. Whoops, I already fucked it up. Make that 46%. Damn. The Witching Hour by Anne Rice. Is her middle name like Shrimp Fried? Hey, da. And shrimp fried rice. You're fucking with me. Ain't no way that a shrimp fried this rice. I'm sorry. I just keep seeing that meme of like the shrimp in a little chef hat. It's very funny. Oh. Let me see. The Master and Margarita. Tough read because it's translated from Russian, but a great satirical piece. If you want some Russian books, comrade, I got one for you, Gizmo. Here's another one for everybody. It is called The Night Watch. And that is a 7-book series where it's basically, imagine people who have an affinity for magic, and it's a secret society, and the Night Watch prevents bad magical people from doing bad shit and keeping it on the down low. And then because there is a Night Watch, there is, of course, alternatively, a Day Watch, and that's the second book. So it's like people of the dark forces who try to minimize the effect that the good magic people have on the world while also keeping it on the down low. You feel me? So it's literally like a book about the balance of magic between like good and evil, and like like they literally work together to keep the fine line as even as possible. Night Watch, Day Watch, Twilight Watch, Six Watch, blah blah blah. It's a whole series, but look it up, comrade. You're telling me an Anne fried this book? That's good. That's very good. I like the way your brain works, Gizmo. I should have been reading Rick Riordan's Lightning Thief series. I remember reading the Lightning Thief books, but I don't remember the name of the author. There's no way that it's not the same series we're thinking of. It has to be the same series. Is it about Percy Jackson? Because if it's not, that's crazy, because that's all. The first book is called The Lightning Thief. It's the same series? Okay. Okay, I got really concerned for a second. I was gonna be like, uh-oh. And then here's another book just for funs. Two books. There's a series of books called NYPD Red, and it's by James Patterson. James Patterson prints out books the way that I eat pizza, bro. That boy spams content. It's fucking crazy. James Patterson's like a little over, like, not overrated, but he's like the XQC of books. Does that make sense? Does that make sense to anybody? Or am I sounding like a fucking idiot right now? James Patterson is the XQC of books. There's a lot of content. I can't speak to the quality of it, but I will say NYPD Red is pretty fire. There's a bunch of books in that series. It's a good read. And the other book, this is not a series as far as I know, is called... I don't know why my brain just like has to reboot every time I'm about to say the name of the book. Brain hurty. It is called The Rooster Bar, and it is about a group of law students who are tired of how fucked up the system is to like become a lawyer. So they just fake it till they make it. They just show up to court, represent people, rake in the cash, cause as long as they don't get caught, there's no penalties. Which is funny because that's what my corporal used to tell me in the Marine Corps. Just, to, peel back the curtain a little bit, when I was in the Marine Corps, this was in Japan, we had a lot of very heavily enforced rules to keep people out of trouble. The reason being, we are guests in another person's country. Where I was in Japan, and people did a lot of stupid shit all the time, and you don't want to be the reason that the natives, like the locals, want to kick the military out of the island. I'm not going to get into that too much because a lot of people did a lot of really fucked up stuff in Okinawa. You can look up the news on it very easily. But because of that reason, we had a lot of rules, right? We literally had what was called the Cinderella rule, which is you can be out of your barracks whenever you want. However, you have to be on base before midnight. If you are off base past midnight, you will get in trouble. You will get in trouble. When are you playing Genshin Impact? Just for that, I'm adding 5 more minutes to not playing Genshin Impact. Doki, hello and welcome in. No, we're just yapping. Let me see. Rereading so I can read the sequel to that. That's what's up, man. So the Cinderella rule, right? Midnight strikes. You better get your ass back on base. And so my corporal, he was a real sweet guy, very, very, very sweet guy. And he was like, he was street smart, right? He's from Cali, like not the best part of Cali. And so he kept it real with us, right? He kept it very real. And like, I was from New York, so we kind of connected pretty smooth, pretty easy, whatever. And so he goes, look, I'm gonna keep it real with y'all. Y'all are grown-ass men, grown-ass women. You have to give a safety brief. It's like in the fucking rules. And he goes, don't do anything I wouldn't do. But if you do anything stupid or you do anything crazy, don't get caught. And that was his big rule. He was like, if you're gonna do something stupid, don't get caught. Which I was like, man, that's keeping it real. He would say this in front of the higher ups, and he never like got in trouble for it or anything like that. That dude ruled. Y'all should read American Hippo by Sarah Gailey. American Hippo originally wrote it as 2 novellas, but is based on the real historical idea of bringing hippos to the U.S. as livestock. What? And they said, what if it did happen and then we had wild hippos, and if there was a Wild West heist story set among all this? Bro, that sounds great. American Hippo. Who is the dum-dum who thought that would be a good idea? Hippos as livestock? Don't hippos kill more people than any other animal on the planet per year? Like, quite literally. That's awesome, dude. I like that. There was another one that I wanted to recommend. I might have to scroll through my book collection because I read this one a very long time ago. It was written by Juno Diaz, who he came out with some problematic tweets, but he's a damn good writer, so you know, you got to separate the work from the author. Did I say that right? You know what I meant, right? Like, you got to separate the thoughts and opinions of the person who wrote the stuff from their, you know, shitty opinions, whatever they be. I am looking for it because oh no, I had the physical copy. I'm gonna have to look up the author. It's a really funny book. Like, it's a funny ass book, and it has many colorful characters. It's not gonna be for everybody, but great book. For those who don't know, I'm Dominican. He wrote a book called The Brief Wondrous Life of Oscar Wilde, and as somebody who hasn't been to the motherland in like a decade, reading the book really brought me back, right? He describes how it is to be a Dominican in New York, born and raised, but then when you visit DR as not from the island, but your family is, and it's a very unique experience because sometimes people treat you like, this is a weird, look, I'm gonna get real specific here. I think I told the story once before, briefly, and I'll keep it brief now because somebody wants me to get to playing the game. When I was like preteen age, I went to DR for summer vacation because that's obviously the only time where I could go for an extended period of time. We would stay there for like 2 months, 2.5 months. And when I did that, there was this kid who he born and raised there, and he called me gente de afuera, which means a person from outside. And he kept saying this to me and saying this to me, and he was the only one that treated me like shit. He was the only one that like treated me like I didn't belong there. And I'm like, this is a weird, it's not racism because like I'm Dominican, he's Dominican. I was born and raised in New York City. He was born and raised in DR. Who from outside? Gente. Gente de afuera. Gente, person from outside, right? Did you punch him in the mouth? I'll get to that. So it's not racism. There's another word for it because it's basically, it is a Dominican person who is excluding another Dominican person because they weren't born and raised there. And I'm like, that's a really stupid fucking reason to not like somebody. But he really held that shit against me. And it was one of those things like, I would go to DR every summer. So, oh, hold on, I'll let it play.
Giggles just subscribed. Fellas, I can't stay for this one. Watching the Sonic movie soon. Love y'all.
Maria dies in the movie. Spoilers. I'm fucking with you. No, Vaughn, you're gonna have a good time at the movie. Thank you so much for the resub. 9 months. Congratulations on the baby, Pookie Bear. And I am. What was I saying? I'm glad you're gonna watch the movie. Again, thank you for the resub, bro. Have a good one. Love y'all, parasocially. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Vaughn. Seriously. That's my goat. That's my guy. Let me see. Xenophobia? Perhaps, yeah. I think you're right. Homophobia? No. No. Every summer I would go to DR and this dude would be the only one to be like, gente de afuera, why are we hanging out with him? Why are we fucking with him? This and that. And it's like, bro, I literally grew up with these guys. You feel me? Like the people when I would go over there, they were a bunch of kids my age. We would play tag, freeze tag, hide and seek. We would climb trees, play basketball, go to the beach. I lived 10 minutes away from the beach when I lived in DR, right? We would eat together, we would dance together. It was fucking amazing. But this one guy just had a huge problem with me. His name was Ronnie, by the way. Until one day, I really don't know what the fuck happened. We were on his block and he was like, yeah, let me just run inside. I gotta go grab something. And then the mom was like, you know, do you guys want to come in and like get some water, some lemonade, something like that? And we all like, yeah, of course, you know, just being polite, right? We're just like, all right, we'll go inside. And then he stops me at the door. He's like, no, you're not allowed in here. Tú eres gente de afuera. You're a person from outside. You're an outsider. And I went, all right, bro, I don't want to come into your ratty ass house anyway. Essentially what I said in Espanol. So I turned my back so I could like sit on the curb. And you know what this dude does? Hand to God. I remember this shit like it was yesterday because it was the most like audacious thing that's ever happened to me. He fucking bites me on the shoulder like a Resident Evil 2 NPC. He bit me on the shoulder. Mind you, there's a lot of problems with this. I was what, like 12 years old? I want you guys to know I have been the same height since I've been 12 years old that I am now. So I am 6'3". He is 5'2", and he fucking bites me on the shoulder in front of my friends, in front of his own mother. What's the first thing you think I do? Because I don't know he bit me. I just go, what is this like stabbing pain on my shoulder? I turn around, I see him fucking just, so I bah. And then, you know, I'm 12. I'm not gonna hype you guys up and be like, yeah, bro, I whooped his ass. Who gives a fuck? Here's what I did. I grab him by the neck and I just hold him like this. And he keeps trying to bite me because now his mouth is up against my shoulder like this. And he's just trying to bite me the whole time, and I just squeeze. The mom saw this, and she's like, what the fuck is wrong with you? What the fuck is wrong with you? To him, not to me. And she apologized profusely afterwards. She went to my grandmother and apologized. I was bleeding from him biting me. And after that happened, nobody fucked with him. They were like, dog, you're a fucking freak. You're a freak, you're an idiot. This dude doesn't bother anybody, and if he wanted to, he could have killed you. That's what they said about me. If he wanted to, he could have killed you. Now, here's why I bring up every single detail. The fact that I am literally over a foot taller than him, and this happened to me a lot when I was in school. I would get picked on a lot because I was a really nerdy fucking kid. I'm not gonna lie and say I wasn't, but my grandma taught me, she was like, yo, if someone's gonna snap at you, you snap back. If somebody puts their hands on you, put hands on them back. That's not what the American education system wants. The American education system goes, whoever swung first is culpable. And here's another fun one. If you're the bigger kid, you're the bully. So despite the fact that I never started the problems, I was the one who finished the problems. I was always the one who would get in more trouble than the kids who would start the problems. Meanwhile, in DR, he started it, I finished it, and instead of me getting in trouble in any way, it was the complete opposite. It was like, no, we all saw it. He bit you. He deserved it. You fucking broke his face. They were like, no, bro, that's justice. And at that point, I never felt like an outsider after that ever again. You being that tall at 12 is a problem for real, for real. I'm sure that a lot of you guys in here could relate, where if you're a big kid, like literally a large child, for some reason, even if you're the one getting harassed or getting bullied or getting hit, the education system will always see you as the aggressor, because for some reason they can't comprehend that, like, oh, well, you look like the bully, or you're stronger than the bully, or you're more vicious than the bully. Somehow it'd always be on me. And I'm like, bro, if he smacked me in the back of the head, do you really think I'm gonna stand up and be like, teacher, he hit me? Fuck no, I'm gonna smack the shit out of him back. Because guess what happens then? If I stand up and go, hey, he hit me, she's gonna be like, oh, don't do that. And then the bully's gonna be like, oh, you snitched. And as we all know, snitches got stitches. You know what what's gonna get the bully off my back way more effectively? Fight back. And there may be some people in this stream right now that know me from like the 4th grade, 5th grade, 6th grade that can like back up what I'm saying right now. I used to get into fights every fucking week, and I would always put hands back on anybody who hit me. Why? Because you gotta stand up for yourself. Again, like, I'm not trying to sound tough, anything like that. Like, you win some fights, you lose some fights, but not proud of it. I'm just like, if I didn't do that, I was just gonna get more harassed. And then as the older you get, like, half the time, the people who would bother you and try to piss you off, they end up becoming your friends. They end up chilling out because somebody put their hands back on them and they did not win. And then they suddenly become really cool fucking people. Like, half the people that I feel like I was friends with growing up were people who I got into fights with, you feel me? It's a respect thing, like win, lose, or draw 'em a fight, yeah. Who are you gonna respect more? And I'm not saying I'd like, again, I'm not willingly trying to be a part of this world, but like, if you're gonna drag me into it, I'm gonna throw hands. So the way they say it is like, oh, he's not gonna fight back, I can just keep bothering them. If you do fight back, they're gonna be like, well, maybe I shouldn't fuck with this guy, right? And that's what ended up happening. You fight back, they're gonna stop bothering you. I'm just saying. On a random note, I'm sucking it. Hey, fucking yo. What did he mean by that? Unrelated. But yeah. And before we hop back into Genshin, like I was gonna hop right back into Genshin after telling all these stories, but just because I was asked, oh, when are you gonna play the game? I'm gonna stall a little longer. Here we go. I am gonna do some polls on Pokemon TCG, Pocket TCG. We're gonna go for, I need the non-rare Articuno. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna pull on the Mewtwo pack because that's where it is. And we're gonna pray to God that I got something shiesty. Subat, Venusaur, Snom, Petalil, Centiscorch. Alright. I also have like a bunch of small single pulls, but they're not very interesting. So we'll only pull for... Hello? Why the fuck is this? I am going to pull for the Mewtwo, or the mythical island pack, because those can actually be pretty fire. And I have a bunch of them saved up. I've gotten some good stuff. I got like 2 Aerodactyls off of 1 pack. That was the loud pack. Magmar, Fafinion, Flabebe, Choodle, Volcarona. Volcarona is one of my favorite Pokemon, but the Volcarona in Pocket TCG is kind of ass. So, is what it is. I cannot wait for them to add trading to the game. That's really gonna spice things up. Beheum, Whirlipede, Pidgeotto, Whirlipede, Weezing. Damn, that pack was ass. Alright. Damn. Those are all the mythical island packs that I had. Like the ones that you get for logging in, like the login bonus. But when they add trading to the game, ooh, it gonna go crazy. It's gonna go crazy. I like the chatting, to be honest, but I'm here to hang with the fellas. Yeah, man. I will never understand. Like, if you're here to watch me play the game, I completely understand that. But how dare you be like, bro, stop talking and just play the game. Go on YouTube, Buster. Respectfully, go to YouTube. This is the wrong place. This is Twitch. Half of the fun is in the interaction with the people who are here. Y'all funny ass people, and I mean that in the good way. But also, y'all are some funny ass people, and like you get the occasional not great person. I don't know. I don't mean to be rude, but like, come on. You were rude first. Which Articuno do you need? I have multiples of them all. The one that is the 4 grade diamonds. The one that is the Articuno EX that is the least rare. Because I have the 2-star one, but not the not 2-star one. I know there's 2 2-star ones. I have one of them, which is great, but I need the other one to finish like the standard Pokedex, which is annoying as fuck because it's like, come on, bro. The full art? No. I have the full art where it's like this. Ow. Ugh. I have the full art that's like that. I don't have the one that is like where it's flying in the like the mountain in the background, and I don't have the normal one. Articuno EX, normal, not normal Articuno. They really need to change how this shit is named. You get the point. All right. Is there anything that anybody can say or do right now that will keep us from playing the game? Is there anything you guys can say or do that will stall just a little bit longer? Now this is just malicious. Oh, you want to see me play the game? Here's 40 minutes of Mualani while I talk about the Dominican Republic. Did you watch the Honkai stream? No, I actually don't watch like the Hoyoverse, like the live streams that, you know, talk about everything, but I get the gist of it through like Reddit or YouTube clips, or I don't really have like a Hoyoverse content creator that I watch, but there was one guy that I used to watch, but then he kind of got, I don't know, kind of fell off, I guess. Happens to all of us. Damn, the controller died. I know, I know somebody posted the Honkai stream on the Discord, and I was like, ooh, juicy. I'm excited because it'll be my first time having a new world in Star Rail while I'm caught up. I have Fugue, I have Sunday, I have the characters that will make Aglia, like I'm assuming Aglia is gonna be pretty strong, and we already know confirmed that the Herta is gonna be the first character.
Come in.
Also, in case you guys didn't know, they are adding 8 freaking characters to that are 5 stars in 3.0. They are adding the Herta, Aglia, Lingsha, Fei Zhao. Oh my god, I saw the whole freaking list. It's a lot of people, bro. They're adding Silverwolf and 3 others that I can't even remember right now. And this is all in 3 points. Jade, Silverwolf, Jade, and then 1 more. Who was the last character? Fei Zhao, Lingsha, Jade, the Herta, Aglia, Silverwolf. There's 1 more. Point is, they're adding 8 5-star characters to the game, and that's not including like the light cones or extra copies of the character. It's gonna be ugly. Mr. Nacho, remember, GT cheats, so don't listen. He gonna give you a off-brand card from like Digimon or Pocket Monsters. Yeah, he's gonna give me Imposter Oak, which is
it's
a
you
real
4.
card. It was
There's
Boot Hill.
something you need.
Thank you, Wise. There you go. 8 characters in 1 patch. The rent's got to be due for Hoyoverse or something, because they are, bro, they are squeezing us in Genshin with running 2 characters that are new at the same time. They're squeezing us in Zenless with having the strongest character in the game so far, and her engine too, which makes a big difference. And then later, even this month, because that patch is short, we're gonna get Astriel and then Evelyn. And that's just 2 of their games. They're still fucking Star Rail.
We're here to invite
With a
you
whole
to
new
this
world,
race for
new
a
mechanics, new everything. It's like, jeez.
Ah, I see.
Exactly.
What's the name?
It's a plus.
Tell me the
I always
name.
wanted to do something to thank you for saving me from the Night Kingdom.
That was my duty. Besides, it's all in the past now. You don't owe me anything.
Yeah, you guys remember she died. Kachina literally died.
Although, this feast
Like
does
it's
sound
kind
rather
of sad and kind of
interesting.
crazy, but like people die and get resurrected when they're the champions, when they fight in the Night Kingdom or the Night Kingdom War. And I will give them this, as much shit as I give Hoyoverse for yapping, as opposed to like, let's get to the gameplay. I did the previous patch, which was the war. Pretty good. The war was exactly what they said. It was a war. There was a lot of action, there was a lot of content, not as much yapping, and good story content. If Genshin was like that all the time, bro, I'd stream it more often. I was hoping to get Boot Hill on his rerun, but between the Herta and Aglia, I'm cooked. I know. If you don't have Boot Hill, and you have to choose between those 3 characters, it's a pretty tough choice. I think Aglia is gonna be like the new hotness because it's the new path. Everybody's gonna want to get her, but also the Herta is an emanator for erudition, so you kind of probably feel like she's gonna be busted as hell, right? Funny enough, the Herta have incredible synergy. Can't make it up.
So you'll come?
I think that's hilarious.
Of course. No need to notify Amina in advance. You don't need to turn this into some kind of... I'll try my best to attend as an ordinary person, not an Archon.
That is one thing I like about her.
Like to pull rank or something.
She is the Pyro Archon. She's the
True,
leader of
but
Natland. She's like
my
the
presence
strongest
changes the way
character
people
in
act.
the land.
Don't want to spoil the fun.
And
A
the
lot of
fact
things can
that
change
she's
once an Archon
mad
is
down to
involved.
earth. So yeah, bro, I'll still wrestle with the homies. I'll still bathe in the hot springs and make time for dinners and parties and shit.
Barbecue is best fresh off the grill. And still,
True.
people will insist on waiting for me to eat first.
Aw,
Oh yeah, Paimon can see that.
that's good voice acting.
Don't worry. I'll jump
Bro,
in if that happens.
There was a
Don't worry,
time in
no
Genshin
problem.
that made me go nuts, where the voice
No
direction
need,
for
I can take-
Paimon
Mm,
was the
I don't
worst that
need
it
to
had
finish it.
been.
I enjoy.
If you guys look at
Together.
Genshin Impact 1.0 and you listen to Paimon's voice in 1.0 is completely night and day from Paimon right now. Matter of fact, why don't we pull up a video to show that? Paimon voice change before and after. Let's just do before and after because it was voice direction. It wasn't different voice how do I put this? It wasn't voice acting, it was voice direction. Does that make sense? So look at this. I'm just gonna put a random one. I'm sure that it's gonna prove my point. I loved Paimon's voice in 1.0. I hated Paimon's voice in the later patches because they literally said, go higher, pitch higher.
Did you just feel the elements of the world? Seems all you had to do was just touch the statue and you got the power of Animo.
Great.
Uh-huh. It's because you're not from this world to begin with.
Not high pitched.
If we keep heading west from here, we'll
Pretty
eventually
normal, to
reach
be honest.
Mondstadt, the city of freedom.
Okay.
Mondstadt is the city of wind because they worship the god of Animo.
Uh-huh.
Paimon doesn't care. Paimon wanted to go look.
Granted, this is not the best scene because she in this was like the most distressed that we've ever seen her in the game. So maybe not a good comparison now that
You
I'm
also
seeing
said that
this.
Paimon should stay. Paimon was
But even when she's normal and just talking, because that's the one that I saw where it was like, I hate it. Let's just pick this one. I don't know what this
We're
says.
off to a statue of the seven.
Yay!
Wow.
All right.
As we all know, poetry and language. We
Okay.
must proceed with caution. We're not looking for trouble.
And now show me
It sounded so
the
fake.
later
These
patches.
creatures don't seem like the type to set up camp so close to cities like this.
I don't know what this is gonna be. Oh, here we go.
Right, kid. Paimon learned it from Chief Mate Juza. Time to pull out all the stops. Show everyone why you're the best. This is an adventurer.
I hate it. It makes me cringe, bro. Paimon used to be so annoying. Oh, I see it the opposite way. I think that she was fine in the beginning, and then she went stupid later. You know what I mean? That's the way that I see it. Like now, her voice is way too high pitched at all times, and it's like, bro, come on. Speaking of voice acting, I got your stream on my phone while I'm playing Infinity Nikki. Good choice. Husband didn't see the phone and was like, I didn't know Nacho did voice acting. Good for him. That is very sweet and very funny, but no. Oh man. I don't know if my voice is like unique or good enough to do that. I'd look into it though. If you need a zombie C for your video game, yeah, bro, sign me up. ¿Por qué? I could have been one of the zombies in RE4, bro. Ahí está. Mátenlo. Is Paimon still emergency food? What's crazy is that sometimes when you are asked to introduce Paimon in Genshin, one of the options is very often to be like, well, this is my emergency food. And I'm like, damn, that's crazy. I think emergency food is such a meme. They literally, if I'm not crazy, they literally added emergency food as a meme in Star Rail. But also, to be fair, Star Rail is like one big meme in itself, so you know. Genshin's been in many directions, yeah. And that's not necessarily a bad thing, like, just to clarify. I respect them, you know. You throw stuff at the wall, you see what sticks. If they get enough complaints, they're like, bro, why is Paimon's voice so annoying? They will change it around. But the sad thing is that the voice actor for Paimon, she has gotten a lot of heat on the internet. Granted, like, you know, if you're a public facing person, period, on the internet, you will get unreasonable, irrational hate from people, right? But there was a lot of heat on Paimon, and like, why did you ruin her voice? Why did you make her voice like that?
She agreed to come as a surprise guest.
To where she literally had to come out and be like, guys, I didn't choose the voice direction for Paimon. I was told when I did my lines, they were like, pitch it higher. Just pitch it higher. And that is why Paimon's voice sounds the way that it does. It wasn't her voice acting decision. It was whoever was directing her was like, do it higher. Nacho casually flying with a motorcycle in Genshin Impact. Nothing strange to see here. There was something strange if you didn't notice it. When the Pyro Archon was on the motorcycle and she was going up the stairs, it literally went like it shook like a motherfucker. In case you didn't see, which is very funny to me.
That's our
I'll tell you
star
this,
Outlanders
they worked a lot on the collision in the game, because in the previous versions of the game, like if you use Yelan and you were running around with her, after a certain point you would, like, if there was any type of incline at all, she would hit it and get stuck on it for like a good 3 seconds, and it would just deflate you. Same thing with Mona, same thing with Ayaka, right? Like the characters that had weird movement options, it would be messed up. So I remember the patch where they were like, we're gonna fix that. It's pretty messed up, man. We're gonna fix that. Imagine using the motorcycle in this game and they didn't fix that. Yeesh.
That's true. Party planning isn't
They've also
easy.
had a lot of
We can
voice
handle
acting
the big
issues because they
picture.
had to.
I'm not used
The
to
dude that
dealing with
voiced
the fine
Tainari,
details.
great voice. I
That
love
was
the
always
original,
Auntie
but the
Atea's
dude got
job.
canceled for saying some wild shit. So
I'm
that
just
reasonably
feeling a bit
they
in
had to
over my
like
head.
emergency change the voice actor. So there was a patch where Tainari had 0 voice lines because they literally went through every single voice line, like in combat, overworld, and in the story, to undo the one that the original voice actor had and replace it with the new guy. The new guy does sound a lot less wise, less like fancy, like Tainari originally kind of was posed to us, and the new person, ow, oh my neck, ah, and the new person sounds younger, a little less mature. Not necessarily a bad thing, but yeah. Damn, who died? What killed the mood? Oh, speaking of Atea, how is she? Oh, someone actually died.
Actually, there's something we haven't told you.
Whoops. It's always funny to say, damn, who died? It's as quiet as if
Passed away not long after the attack on our tribe.
Auntie Atea passed away not long after the attack on her
What?
tribe.
When you brought me her talisman, I knew her
Yeah.
end was near.
Oh, yeah, we
Luckily,
didn't
I
get
got
to
the chance to
see
her one
it.
last
Yeah.
time. She was a hero to the very end. Even in her
Bro, it's
final
crazy.
moments,
They let
her
another,
thoughts were entirely
a
with her
sibling of
tribe
one of the characters
and her
die.
people.
I'm just waiting for Genshin to pull a star rail and kill off a playable character.
Gatherings like this remind me of her and the party she loved to organize.
As far as I know, it hasn't happened
So
yet,
I
right?
decided to attend in her memory.
If it happens in Fontaine, don't say it. I haven't finished the Fontaine story. I'm low-key doing the, what is it called? The focus experience or whatever, so that I can fight the big boss of this patch. But I need to go back and finish Natlan, or Fontaine. I'm caught up on Natlan, not caught up on Fontaine.
We didn't mean to hide anything from you. It's just there is
I
no
got
other
up to the
time bring
part
it up.
where we helped Navia
Cheer up,
like
everyone.
clear her
Auntie
father's
Atea wouldn't
name,
want us to remember
and
her
that's
with
where I
tears.
stopped. What do you mean you haven't finished that story? Exactly what I said.
Parties like this were
I
her specialty. But now, it's
I
up to us
am
to carry
right
on her legacy.
at the patch where
So we
Nouvelette
can't
got
let her
introduced.
Believe me, she has high standards.
So I have like 2 story things, and then whatever the interlude is between that. So probably another sexy Dainsleif mission,
Yeah.
and
So,
then
come on.
I'm
let's
caught
get to
up.
work, everyone. Oh,
If I had to guess, I have like maybe 5 or 6 hours of story to get through that is not Natlan related, and then I'm caught up.
Amina,
And then
you
if I
mentioned
take some
something about
time
a
to
surplus of
yap
supplies.
in between the
I'm
game,
first.
like I
Invite anyone
do,
who comes to deliver
maybe
supplies
it'll
to
take a
stay for the
little
gathering.
longer. Sex leave
If it's
is
a caravan,
the Yuri
ask them to
Lowenthal
extend
effect,
an
bro. He could be a block of
indefinite
tofu, and I'd
invitation
still
that
be like,
anyone
damn,
is
that's a
welcome
sexy
to
voice.
attend. In addition, all leftover supplies will be purchased by the speaker's
Isn't
chamber,
it
sorted, and
crazy
donated to the
that Yuri
appropriate area.
Lowenthal voiced so many major players in like content? He voiced Ben 10. He voiced Sasuke Uchiha. He voiced
I don't
Suzaku from
mind
Code
increasing the
Geass,
size
for
of the
those who know.
gathering. I just
He
my approach to problem
voiced
solving is always the same.
he's in
Different
Helldivers.
solutions lead to different
He's
outcomes.
literally like
The method
Helldiver
may
B.
change, but
And
the
it's the
right
funniest thing
choice
because you
is
just
always
hear him
grounded in
in
logic and reason.
you hear him in the mask talking, and it's so fucking funny. Given the Zhang Li voice, that shit is downright sinful. Well, no, because the Zhang Li voice actor is also pretty big too. He's in a show from Canada called Miraculous, and he's in a ton of games. He's in a ton of shows. He voices the main bad guy in Boruto. And when I figured that out, my mind exploded, bro. He voices Ishiki
Whoa.
in
Kinda feels
Boruto.
like she just learned a thing
You
or
know how
two.
cool that is? That's cool as shit.
Well, should we take a walk
Imagine the
home while
Zhang Li
finishing
voice
the
on a
preparation?
villain. Ooh.
Sounds good. A casual stroll can be hard to come by.
Damn, she sounded like him for a second. I got your casual stroll right here, Fry Man. I used to watch a bunch of Miraculous Ladybug. Whenever I heard Jean Lee, I can't help but picture him. Exactly. He has a very distinct voice. In Miraculous, he like turns up the snootiness, but you can't hide that, bro. I believe it's a French show. Oh, we will watch The Miraculous. And I am the butterfly. No, not butterfly, the moth. I am the moth. I will take a sip of my wine and take a bite of my baguette. Perhaps a crepe.
Are you still on
Apparently, France is like the biggest tourist destination and also a giant tourist trap. It's apparently like, not the best. The voice had all the hoes on their knees. The baguette, we will sip some wine, and then we will sip a nap.
I heard about your efforts.
That was
The
god
storage
awful, I'm
chamber can take it
sorry.
from here. It's more effective to
My
have a
B
focused
gamers,
task.
my B. Doctor, oh yeah, what's going on with this? Any eggheads in the chat can please explain why Yansan and Kanish don't have voice acting?
The worst is over, so it should be fun. I'll be in touch
Is it
with
a
next
voice
steps.
actor thing, or
I
is
just
it
need
like
you to compile all existing patient records
a
to
voice
ease the
acting
transition.
guild issue? Look at that. She is using sign language. Although I'd like to continue helping out with the... Oh yeah, you know what? This is my voice acting debut. I will voice Sion-san. Understood, Archon. Although I'd like to continue helping out with the treatment, I can't let everything I've learned go to waste.
Wow, that's so responsible of you.
Well, knowledge is power after all. There you go. If a character isn't voice acted, your boy will step up. Whee! Yeah, they gave her a motorcycle. That's pretty bananas, right? It's just like the Argentino
Jessica?
case. Huh? Huh? What does that mean? Is Shaska gonna be voice
Hello,
acted?
Archon.
Okay, thank
I'm,
goodness.
Fishing.
Hey, she got a deep ass voice.
Oh, doesn't look like the fish are.
Yeah.
Where did her nose go? If she looks at us at the right angle, you'd be like, ah, got your nose.
It's okay. You don't have to walk on eggshells around me.
Yeah.
I went to visit your parents, Chaska.
I went
Of
I went to
course,
visit hot goth girl city and everybody there knew you. I love that stupid ass joke, bro. Look, where is her nose? Can you guys see her nose? Barely. I'm looking at it through OBS. You can barely see her nose. Good lord. Oh. Hello, sweet prince.
You helped a lot, actually.
Shy, that is very
I've
sweet of
gotten
you.
better since you
Welcome to the
visited.
stream, homie. Saw that you were streaming earlier. How did it go? Bam. Check out some Overwatch 2. How is the latest patch? Season 10? 10? How's the overwatching? Has it gotten more or less toxic since Marvel Rivals release? I can only imagine less, but I could be wrong. I'm now a god tier brig player. What are the secrets? What are your top 3
I've
advice
always
to
been
become
grateful
good
to my
at
parents for
brig?
taking me in, but
Rule
now I
number
have an even
1,
deeper sense of responsibility.
drink 2 liters of alcohol before going into comp. Oh, Nacho, still as toxic as ever. No!
I'll
I
never
thought we
be
fixed
able
the
to
game.
replace Koichi.
Sincerely, I thought
I will do everything in my
I
power to
actually
pull him
did
out of
think maybe
envious and
maybe
despair.
things got better. You tell me you still have a bunch of chimps in the chat going, easy peasy. My DPS were dum-dums. Hee 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 hee.
That's exactly what your
I
mother was
wonder if my
worried about.
skills have
She
retained
doesn't want you to push yourself to make
whatsoever.
up for their loss.
Like, at all.
After all, it's your loss
Next
too.
patch? Oh, for sure, bro. Next patch. For sure. We'll fix the toxicity. Next patch. Monkey brain?
Grief
Yeah.
is not something that can
Dude,
be
I told the
measured
story
against
earlier. I'm not
others.
gonna say it again,
You don't
but
need to make
the
amends,
Wolverine that
Chelsea.
me and Vaughn
Your
went up
loss is a
against on
tragedy,
Sunday,
not a
literally
debt.
the very first match that we got
In any
into
case,
was with a Wolverine
always loved both of
that
you.
would just jump
There's no need
deep
for you to
into
become
the enemy's
Koichi when they
front
love you
line
just for
by
yourself.
himself, no trickery, no patience, and then he would smash the I need heals to the point where it would be like, ding ding ding, I need heals, I need heals, I need heals, ding ding ding, I need heals, I need heals, I need heals. And then he would cuss out the supports, support by the way, he would cuss out the supports in the chat. He'd be like, L supports, why aren't you helping me? Bro, I can't out heal stupidity. Your monkey brain says dive in as Wolverine. Wolverine is made of wet tissue paper, and you're trying to run him in there. What are you, stupid? I remember you showing the screenshot the other day. Bro, I was fighting not showing the screenshot, but oops. Where is it? I don't have to look too far. There we go. Oops. I dropped my sick gameplay. Spidey 95, that's me. High. 24 kills, 11 deaths, 40 assists. 40 assists. Meanwhile, let's take a look at our Wolverine. Oh, he's right there. Band for band, bro. 17 kills, 12 deaths, 0 assists. All right. He went positive. He went positive. Let's look at the scoreboard, right? He's a DPS. I'm a support. How did it go? Good googly moogly. I did 2,000 less damage. 40 assists. I'll say that again. What is this? Damage blocked. I took less damage because I'm smart. He did not. And look at my healing. This is healing factor. This is healing the team, bro. You feel me? Come on now. Shout out to Bainesy. You're a fucking idiot. And to reinforce his argument, literally every single person in the game chat was like, bro, shut the hell up. Like, he started flaming me and the other support. Everybody was like, what are you talking about? They're doing their jobs and they're doing better as DPS than you. And Vaughn is smart. He was like, I think they're just trying to pull for like rage bait or something. And I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Literally, it was the first match of the day, and it's on quick play. It's not that serious. Oh, this music is not appropriate for what's happening. This box is missing a label. Oh, it's you. What's up?
Nothing. We're just taking a look around.
What have you been up to? Well, everybody's busy rebuilding the tribes, so there's not a lot of Saurian hunting work out there. But the Pyro Archon assigned me a special mission.
Oh, really?
That's a bit of an exaggeration.
A special mission.
I'll just ask Kanichi to help identify some of the unknown casualties from the battle.
I remember before Natlan came out, it was almost looking like the Pokemon region because, you know, they can use the beasts and they all have like their own little elemental differences and traversal stuff. And look at Kanichi. Tell me he doesn't look like a Pokemon or a Digimon protagonist.
The fighting consumed all of Natlan. Countless humans and Saurians.
Yeah, the Saurians were in the fight, bro. That was really messed up.
So a lot of investigative work is required to confirm.
Just like a detective, I only have tiny details to work with. The goal is to deduce their habits and find evidence to corroborate their identity. Should I throw a curveball into Kanichi's voice acting? I could give him like a verbal tick, like Patrick Bateman. He could do like the you know, like the little awkward laugh he does at the end of everything. He's like, just like a detective, I only have tiny details to work with. The goal is to deduce their habits and find evidence to corroborate their identity. It's tricky work, but we have every reason to keep going.
Because Netherlands heroes deserve to be remembered,
Ah,
right?
Exactly.
that's
That is
nice.
how we,
I like
as the
that.
living,
It's just the Patrick Bateman. I'm not changing it at all.
So let me know if you need extra help, Kanichi.
Isn't American Psycho on Netflix right now? I'm doing fine for now. The team, fuck. The team searching for the fallen need the help more than me. The longer we take to find the dead, the harder it'll be to piece things together.
Understood. Thank you for your hard
Everyone
work.
trying their best to like not crack. Stop from crack. It's so stupid. I did this before too. I want you to do just doing my part. I don't know why it's funny, but it really is. Like, I will make jokes that I feel like would only be funny for me, and it doesn't matter if anyone else thinks it's funny. I'll still spam it, but I'm glad that someone out there is enjoying the joke too. Oh, so good. But we can't. We only do that with Kanichi. I can't just do it with every character. That wouldn't be fair. I don't know why Yansan doesn't have VA work here.
I'm practically a blubber beast.
They stepped their voice acting game up for Natland because I remember Molani and Kachina's VA work being very full of personality. The VA who did Molani crushed it.
What's that?
I appreciate good VA
A
work.
creature from Fontaine with a super round belly. You've never seen a picture of one?
That's good voice acting. And when you can tell the difference between good VA and bad. Damn, Chaska! What the fuck? Are you guys seeing what I'm seeing? That's gotta be jam, because Jelly don't shake like that.
Oh, it sounds so cute.
Why she cheeked up like that in the corner? That is distracting. You see what I'm saying? They had to have changed Paimon's voice acting or directing because her pitch there was way lower than it normally is. Instead of being like, Paimon can vouch for their cuteness, she was like, Paimon could, like, she sounded like a normal functioning human here.
Paimon can vouch for their cuteness. You can pat their belly and they'll even join in.
That is way lower than she normally is. Not that I'm complaining. That reminds me of my Saurian companion. Her name was Emella. She wasn't the sharpest Tankasaur, but she was incredibly brave. When there was nothing to do, she would lounge around the tribe without making a sound, even if you bumped into her. Sometimes visitors would think she was all passed out. But she was completely different once we were on the move. When she was little, I took her on all sorts of adventures. I had to burp. But Saurians grow a lot faster than humans. Before long, she was the one dragging me all over the place.
She must have been a great fighter to keep up with you.
Yeah, she was tough. Varessa told me she was amazing in the final battle. I had to defend the stadium, so I never got the chance to see her one last time. It was a choice I had to make, but it was hard to accept. Aww. That's really sad, actually. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring down the mood. I'll just get to the important part. I actually saw her in my dreams the past few nights. It felt so real, like it was really her. She gave me a ride, and we traveled all around Natland together. We were both... Damn, this was a missed opportunity to give her, like, a Valley Girl accent or something.
Wait, now that you mention it...
I could give every character, like, a quirky little
I had
voice.
dreams of Auntie Atea. She was her typical self. Brave and stern. I've never had a dream.
The
that felt
only
so
Valley Girl
good.
voice I could do is Chocho
Just like
from
you said, it felt
Boruto.
like I actually got to
And it
see
would
her
take a
again.
lot of effort and brain power.
So it wasn't just me.
I might actually short circuit trying to do it. Give them the Barbie. Bro, that Barbie movie was heat.
Oh, don't tell Paimon you
That
dreamt
Barbie
of
movie
this
go
ancient
crazy.
It wasn't just them. Some of the Gramps and Grannies growing up,
This guy's pretty
always had a
cool.
degree of guilt and
I like his tattoos.
I never wanted things to be that way. But even in my own dreams, nothing changed.
I'm gonna say something, but you guys have to be cool, okay? I was looking at Auroron's tattoos, and I was like, that looks pretty good. And then I thought about it, I was like, I wouldn't get that though, because like one, I've already got my own ink going on right now. See, you know, like I got my tattoos and all that stuff, right? But you know, I still have some space on the body for, you know, other artwork, right? And I have a friend, he loves, you know, God of War Ragnarok, and he got a tattoo of, like, you know, the runes that Atreus has on his arm. He got the runes on him, and I was like, bro, that looks dope as hell. It genuinely, it does look dope as hell. I'm not saying it doesn't. But then my friends ruined it because they were like, hey, you see the one on his like hand right there? Doesn't it look like a stick man with his dick out? And I was like, no. But the more I looked at it, the more I was like, it looks like a stick man with his dick out. I love the man. I love his tattoos. I think it was a pretty fire decision. But when they said it, I couldn't unsee it, and I'm like, y'all suck. Dicks out. No. But with that being said, it reminded me of like, what are the worst tattoos that I've ever seen? That one does not go into the top 10. If my buddy Sweet was in the chat, he would reinforce this because he, you know, he and I were in the military together. We had a friend, I'm not gonna say his name, very nice guy, very nice person, and he, when we were in Japan, he got a tattoo of a tiger on his back. It was a tiger, and then it had the kanji of tiger on it, you know what I mean? So it was like, imagine the kanji for tiger, and then imagine a tiger tattoo on top of that. That was the tattoo that he got on his back. Obviously we lived in Japan for a bit, so we made friends with some of the locals, and we went out to eat with them, and he was like, yeah, look at my tattoo, you know, he's got his shirt off, showed them their tattoo, or showed them his tattoo, and they just started laughing. He was like, what's so funny? Was something wrong with my tattoo? And our Japanese friends who, you know, born and raised, they can read the fucking kanji. They go, bro, that kanji doesn't say tiger, that says table. And he goes, no. Nah, y'all. It's like the vid in Atlanta where the guy's in disbelief. He's like, oh yeah, y'all play him. We stop. And they just give him like the dead stare in the face. They're like, no, bro, it says table. And he's like, stop, no. He's freaking, oh, that was a sore point for him. So from that point on, we called him the table tiger, because he got a tiger tattoo and it just says table. It's so bad. That's an oof. That's a bad one, yeah. I know someone who got cherries tattooed on their chin though. It just looks like balls. That's tough. I'm trying to picture it, but all I can think of is Peter Griffin, and his chin is like cherry red. That's tough. Sometimes you gotta put the tiger on the table and yell at it. You have to like own it, right? They'd be like, bro, are you the guy that has the fucked up tiger tattoo? He's like, what did you just say to me? Oh, I'm sorry. I heard that you're the table tiger. And he's like, yeah, I am the table tiger. You don't want to get on this table with me, bro. You gotta own it. That's the only way to get past it. You have to own it and embrace it. Be like, yes, I said right table on there. You feel me? I love two things in this world, bro. Tigers and furniture. I'm the table tiger. Done. It's actually a perfect description. That is gross. Yeah, I could pull up Peter Griffin right now and then just color it red, and that's what it looks like. That's tough.
I have nothing to hide.
I've seen some bad tattoos, man.
I dreamt about
Oh.
Koichi.
Moshi. Nah, I've seen some bad tattoos, man. Table tiger is up there, but another one that I saw this was in the Marine Corps again, obviously. A lot of these are going to be. And this was in the schoolhouse when I was in Missouri learning how to be a mechanic.
Maybe your dreams felt real, but
And damn, these characters are cheeked up, bro, to the max. Very distracting. And it was a guy, his first name was Joseph, but his nickname was Joe. He was a very nice guy, very chill guy. He got a tattoo off base, and it was supposed to be a cup of coffee on his bicep right here. And on the coffee mug, it was supposed to say, "Not your average cup of Joe," which is a lot to put on a tattoo, right? Like, that's a lot of words, bro. But they did it. So it was supposed to be like a mug of coffee, not your average cup of Joe, because the guy's name is Joe. And it was supposed to be like, you know, have coffee in it and then like a little steam coming out of the cup. Right? How do you guys think they fucked this tattoo up? What do you guys think caused the tattoo to look bad? Coffee mug, coffee in it, a little bit of steam, like, you know, like hot coming out of it, and then it says, "Not your average cup of Joe" on the mug. Everything looked good. The mug looked good. The words looked good. The coffee, it looked fine. The steam coming out of it, because for those who don't know, the white ink is very delicate. Not to sound racist, but their skin tone, no, that's not racist at all, because it is a factor, you know? Like, it does play a factor. Like, I'm lucky because of my skin tone. My artist, he barely had to do anything with like the neutral colors, because like my shit is red and orange, and my my skin tone is like bronze. So he was just like, "Bro, we could use your skin tone as like part of the color." Like, I'll give you an example here, not to get like off topic, but if you guys look carefully, this is gonna be extremely difficult. So I have this tattoo here that you guys never get to see because it's a very awkward spot. It's like under my left forearm. You see, it's a nine-tailed fox, right? Jesus Christ, how do I do this? There we go. This is like the best that I can do. I can't twist my arm any further. If you look at the mask, it's a nine-tailed fox wearing a yokai mask. The mask has some white ink on it to give it a sense of depth, right? Like, it's a little bit of shading on it. Can I just do this? I'm so fucking stupid. I could have just done that. I'm so stupid. If you guys look carefully at the mask, it has white ink on like the top parts to give it a sense of layers, right? But because of my skin tone and because white ink, like I said, it fucking it may as well not do much. So he actually put like a mixture of black ink and water to give it like a grayish fuzziness. So that's what makes the mask look, instead of being two-dimensional, that's what makes the mask kind of pop out, as well as like the red on the mask and the red on the fucking tails, obviously. But that's what makes the tattoo kind of pop, right? White on tattoos, very, very tricky. So my homie Joe gets the coffee, and the white on it made it look like someone beat their shit onto his arm. So it just looks like somebody splooged on his arm, and that, like, the smoke, it just looks like somebody freaking white on white crime. Yeah, white skin with white ink. I call that white on white crime for sure, bro. No, the real crime was what that artist did to him, bro. Somebody splooshed their little meat onto his shoulder. Oh, the wolf within him. No.
I'm the one being a buzzkill.
Spoilers though. I just, you know, I've been saving a little bit because I haven't continued my tattoos in like almost 2 years now, to be honest with you. Diabolical tat session? That's funny as hell. So the left forearm was the first tattoo that I ever got. It's a pretty big one for a first one, but it was one session. My guy's a fucking expert. I want to get some here, like on top of my forearm. I want to get my right forearm done because right now the right forearm is completely clean. I already got the bicep. I am planning to continue from here because, like you see here, it just kind of ends. Like if I wear a sleeveless shirt, you can't tell how far it goes. But if you really pull the shit back, it ends right at like where my chest is. So I want to eventually have like a chest piece. No fucking clue what I would make it, but I do want to keep it the traditional Japanese style because that's what I have now. That's what I want to keep it as. I knew since I was a fucking kid I wanted a koi fish. I was glad when I got it. I have some ideas on what I want to do on like the right arm because this shit is empty. Basically what I'm saying is I'm addicted to the ink, fellas. Talk about starting the year with bangers. Oh, appreciated. Appreciated. Special dream? Yeah, man. I want to own a Camaro again. That car is fun, man. I had a red Camaro when I got back to the States after Japan. Vroom, vroom.
The captain?
I love driving that thing around, bro. It was like driving a Hot Wheels, except you're in the car. Wuthering Waves is almost like I'm excited. What you mean? Did it come out already? I thought it did.
No, of course not.
Just pick a yokai from the Yokai Watch series. I only know like 4 of them. I know there's like a ghost thing that makes you bored, and his name is Blandon. And I know the little dragon guy, and then I know the little cat guy. Gotta go have fun with the rest of the stream. Wise, thank you so much for hanging out. Hope you have a good rest of your day. I'll see you next time. Bang, bang, bang. I meant live on PS5. Yeah, that's what I'm sorry. That's what I meant. I thought that it was already live on PS5. I'm a little surprised that it's not. I thought it was like launching on the 1st.
Allowed the Ode of Resurrection to bring back all casualties, independent of the time of victory or the possession of it. In addition,
Right.
the power of the divine throne revive even after the battle. That effect still lingers. That's why those you lost were
Shamans of my
Oh.
tribe often receive victory.
Yeah, the story is actually making sense.
If I can observe your soul, you're thinking of the Dendro Archon, right? My tribe's power observing the dreamscape requires a ritual.
This guy has a pretty nice voice too.
Only reveal static images. Otherwise, the process.
I don't know how long the story is for this, but hopefully we can fight the boss sooner rather than later. Though, to be fair, at the pace that I'm going, we might have to go long tonight. Oh no!
I never knew you could make it this way.
Your granny never taught you about incense making?
My Grammy beat the hell out of me for looking at her sideways. Sexiest voice still belongs to Mansex? True.
She usually just lists.
Who was his voice actor and what other works does he have? I want to know everything. Everything? Everything!
All right, we're ready, traveler. Once you head in, Auroron will interpret the dreamscape, but
That's right.
So they're gonna knock me
You
out
just need to take a
with some Diddy Mist, and then he's gonna be able to see into my dreams? Bro, how are we this many years into Genshin and we still don't fully know what the deal is with Paimon? Do we know anything about Paimon at all? Like literally anything at all?
here, have some
I think
water.
the answer is no, right? We literally
It was
fished her
enough.
out of the
What did you
lake
learn,
in the beginning
Auroron?
of the game, which is crazy.
The
And then
person
she's
next to
just
the
kind of
captain.
been with us
Seen
ever
him
since.
before. So you know that name too?
I also know what else. She has some serious separation
I
anxiety.
see. After the battle,
Because the
I
only
returned
time that
to
she's
my
ever been
tribe and
separated
began
from us was in
searching through our records
Sumeru,
of the catastrophe
and she was
500 years
freaking the
ago.
hell
The
out.
record
She was
said
like
he was
crying.
cold and
It was like one of
decisive.
the saddest scenes
Like
in
the
the
captain,
game,
he
to
was
be
formidable
very
and-
honest.
So, he didn't have the captain's sense of honor?
Bro, I read that as sense of humor. I was gonna be like, youch!
That makes sense.
Wait, if there are records of all this, that must mean the captain was famous in that land.
What is the
But
captain's
unless he brings up
deal?
his past, few are likely to make the connection between a Fatui harbinger and Thrain. One
Guthred is also a respected figure in our
Oh.
nation. The story of how he sacrificed himself for Natlan is a pretty famous tribal legend, but there's still something I don't understand.
Cool.
I'm the only one who's... And yet...
I don't think that's a coincidence.
But didn't he die hundreds of years ago?
Maybe he found his way to the night.
True.
No.
We gotta speed it up,
When
fellas.
I was with the captain, I could hear something coming from him. Souls that...
Wait, are you saying the captain has had Guthred's soul inside of him?
Oh, that'd be kind of
That's the
cool.
part I don't understand. It's only possible for me because my situation is unique. And even then, you saw what happened. I even checked his soul myself.
Okay.
It's resilient,
So does he have two
radiant,
souls? What if it's like a
entirely
split
in one
personality?
piece.
Maybe it has something to do with Guthred then.
It's very possible. It's still too early to tell, but the continued existence of Guthred's...
I agree.
The captain never revealed.
Also
anything
love
to
what they
you?
did with the
The two of
captain
you worked
in
together for quite some
Natlan,
time.
where the bad guy is very directly
He rarely talked about
allying with you. He's like, no, I want to save Natlan, bro.
Efforts to save Natlan, but
I think that was crazy.
beyond that.
Yeah, see? They were like
Let's come back to
boys.
this later.
Let's speed it
One
up and
final
keep the
step,
line
and we
moving,
save Natlan for
Sigmar.
good. That I'll tell the officials
Oh,
at the
hell
Speaker's Chamber
nah.
to monitor the
Bro,
captain.
the Zigbar stuff in
Nevertheless,
Kingdom Hearts, I
I
called
doubt
it.
his goal will
My
interfere
brain
with
was
our
never
plan.
bigger than when I called it.
Yeah, he's definitely up to something. But there are far more
Oh,
important things
you know what's
from
funny?
Paimon
I was
Square.
going through like my VODs that I have saved on my PC,
Like if
and I
today
saw
you
a bunch
level
of the Kingdom
3,
Hearts ones. Where I should have been recording all of them, but
In
I
any
was doing
case,
like some of them every now and
conjecture will get
then,
us so far.
and I saw
Don't
like
tell me you haven't
the what was
noticed
it,
his
Dream Drop
respect for you.
Distance playthrough,
The first
the
of
Kingdom
Fatui
Hearts 3
Harbingers doesn't
playthrough,
work
all
with
the
just
fights from
anyone.
that. Oh my god, what a game.
Fortune favors
What
the
a
bold.
journey.
So if you
I'm not so sure,
Excuse me.
but
all right.
If there was a
Let's
New
head
Game
back
Plus for
and
the
enjoy the
Kingdom Hearts
party.
games, I might just run that shit back, homie. Nah, tomorrow we should probably play. Whoa! We should probably play some Monhun because I think there's literally exactly 57 days left until Monster Hunter Wilds. Jesus, Wilds. So that means less than 2 months left, and I don't want to run out of time.
Let's hear it for the Pyro Archon and the Traveler.
Still waiting for the musical Kingdom Hearts game stream. I don't think I'm literally allowed to play that. Too many copyright issues. I don't want to fight Square Enix
Thank
or
you,
worse,
everyone.
Disney.
Yeah, today
What a journey we have had. Bro, Zemnis was so cool.
Oh, I'm in.
Zemnis was so cool. There we go.
All right.
Oh, never mind. I thought she was gonna say something.
taking a break.
There is no break.
Yeah, I'll come.
Alright.
There's a few things I want to pick up before I head home.
Okay, see you soon.
So you're just gonna drive off there together? It's literally how they made it sound. I was like, oh, we're gonna go with you?
wait.
We're about 50 days away from greatness. Dude, I watched the VOD of us playing the beta. Oh my god. I am so excited. It looks so freaking good. And I got an upgraded capture card and a better monitor. Oh, but it's gonna be so much better. And it's PS5 Pro enhanced. Did you guys know that? Monster Hunter Wilds is PS5 Pro enhanced, so not only is it gonna run smooth as shit, it's gonna look good, it's gonna play as best as possible. And it's crossplay! It's crossplay? Oh my god. Capcom is going for the throat, man. Here's hoping that the DLC for it is crazy as fuck. I know they're gonna support it well. Like, they're probably gonna do like once a month, we're gonna add a new monster or some crazy weapon or something along those lines, right? I am so excited. 2 months. We can do that. 2 months. We was in that shit. They did a like a Q&A session with the devs, and they even talked about how, hey, look, we saw the feedback. Some weapons didn't feel good or didn't have like the right amount of hits done. People weren't happy about that. So we have tweaked some of the weapons. We've given them new move sets or more hits done or like any quality of life that they could. Like they literally added new stuff to they added new stuff to the weapons in between when we did the open beta and right now.
I was so nervous the night I slept so
They
well
working on it.
and earned the best
Did the
score
box move or
ever
was it
in
just
the
my imagination? The
pilgrimage.
box did move. You know,
So,
Ajao, Ahau, however you say his name, the little dragon that is with
I've learned
Kanich,
so much from you.
it is trapped inside the
I doubt I
box.
can return the favor.
I don't know why they made him such a punchline, but yeah,
I knew it.
he's in there. Listen, kid, we gotta get you home ASAP so that we can fight a big boss bitch. You? Oh, hello. About to short circuit the motorcycle. Yeah, this is a real movement team, you feel me? Not that it lasts forever, but it does last a while. Fill her up. Dun 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 na 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 na. It is crazy they just gave her a motorcycle, bro. Look at this. Dun 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 da 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 dun 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 na 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 na. Where am I going? It does feel nice to control. I kind of regret not pulling for Shilonen, however you say her name. She's a very strong character, and she'd be really good on this team.
This is where we met Toto, isn't it?
Then again, I'm kind of loaded on team right now. I see you pull for Sitlali too? Oh, absolutely, yeah. I have Pyro Archon, I have her weapon, I have Sitlali, and when stream started, I did pulls for the Pyro Archon's second, or excuse me, her first constellation, and we won the 50-50 for that too. We won every 50-50 except the weapon one. But my luck with the weapon banners is like atrocious. I have like 7 Skyward Blades, which is worthless, by the way. Worthless. If they ever add a sword character that needs energy recharge, yeah, I'll be chilling. But until then, there are better options. Look at my corny ass driving on the road like it's GTA. Yo, have you guys seen the info for GTA 6? That's supposed to come out this year, right? I bet it'll come out in November. Mark my words, me using my psychic powers, it is 100% gonna come out in November. Oh. Driving on the road is so fucking funny. He's paying attention to the... Oh my god. Whee! Fill her up. This way. It's crazy what this thing could do. MILF Lonan? Hell yeah. I knew you were gonna talk about that game right when you said GTA. That's how conversations work, yes. No, they showed what the main characters look like and all that, and then they did a screenshot of the main character, the girl one. A lot of people are being stupid, hold on. GTA 6 MC. Probably the worst way that I could have typed that, but it will get the message across. Where is it? Here we go. No, that's not it. That's not official. That's not it. Well, whatever. First female protagonist, and they showed what she looks like, right? And everybody's like, oh my god, that's badass, it's beautiful, it's dope as shit. I'm excited. It'll probably be just like GTA 5 where you play as both and you're just swapping the story around. But the fact that whatever. Point is that they showed like a still image of her, like just her by herself, and a bunch of people were like, "Ew, why would you want to play as like a chubby main character?" I was like, "Y'all gotta get off the fucking internet," because they were saying that she looked fat and it was her in a bikini and she looked perfectly fucking normal. I was like, the internet has brain rotted people to an irreparable degree, bro. When you see like healthy average people and you're like, ew, fat, like, get off the fucking internet. Get off the internet right now.
Oh, it's because of
So I saw that and I was like, okay,
Ayo's parents made it through. The
damn.
whole family was really close. And now
Let
maybe
me
he thinks he's great.
see.
Hey, Ayo.
I thought we were gonna get right to the fight.
Nope.
Traveler?
To be honest with you, I was like, bro, I thought we were gonna.
Captain, it's a kind of mental disorder that
Yeah.
hallucination.
That does kind of sound like what's happening to Ayo.
It's hard to say for sure.
It's possible.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're mashing now. Again, my chief beef with Genshin Impact specifically is that it's like they add filler dialogue where there is no need for it. You could condense this down by like 75% and still get the point across, have it be just as impactful, but the fact that you have to mash to get through it is frankly kind of miserable. I like that in Star Rail, you can just skip it most of the time. And I like it even more in Zenless Zone Zero. If you want to skip it, you can skip the fuck out of it. Like, the story's not bad. Especially lately, the story's been damn good, but bro, speed it up. And I think the moment that I got really exhausted on it was, if you guys remember the event that Yelan was introduced in, where it was her, Ito, Zhao, like all these characters, and it was the worst that it had ever been in my opinion, because of the fact that there were like 5 characters plus the Traveler and Paimon, and not to mention like the NPCs that were in the, okay, we go uppies, not to mention the NPC, oh hell yeah, boys, give me the elevator. Not to mention the NPCs, which were the other, I forget what they're called at this point because it's been years, but you know how Zhao was part of the evil slaying demon dudes? There were like 5 of them and one killed the other, one went nuts. The other guy stayed behind, big purple guy with 4 arms. I think his name was literally like Ballsack. It was Bosacious, but I like saying Ballsack. And so it was like 10 characters at the same time. And so the dialogue was at its absolute worst at that point, because every single character had to throw in their 2 cents when it could have just been wrapped up significantly faster. It was miserable. I remember pressing X, mashing X to get through the dialogue, and it took me like 3 minutes of mashing X. Not cool. Please complete it first. Quest menu. Fuck off. Give me the quest right now. Is this it? Yeah, this is it. Focus experience. Get this BS out of here. Alright. Oh, we're right here. Where are we going?
Rev the engines.
Yes, sir. Alright. I do love this character design. When they teased her, when Natlan was coming out, I was like, she looks bland as hell. And then actually seeing the model and seeing her animations and what she can do and the voice acting, I was won over. I was like, okay, no. She looks
Of course.
way cooler,
Everyone in
or she
Natlan
is way
rooting for
cooler
you.
than I initially thought.
Shilonen is working on the last part of your ancient name. It's best not to bother her when she's in the zone.
In the zone.
Your name is a special case. I told Shilonen if we hurry, we might make it to. I was just teasing.
Oh, that sounds
she
good.
gave it some serious thought. Not.
Sounds like she really wanted that.
Yeah, it's a favorite in her tribe. I bet she's.
Wait, should we go make some for her then?
We're gonna be like a silly little side mission.
I can tell what time it is. The light outside is a dead giveaway.
Okie dokie.
Besides, I knew it was a joke.
Good voice acting all around. I keep saying it, but damn. His ancient name is just the Traveler. Wah, wah. That would be very deflating.
Well, anyway, I have something more important to show you. Here, take a look.
What's the name?
Wow, it's your ancient name.
Tumaini, a name surfaced from the very
Tumaini.
bottom of the River of Souls. It means hope.
Hope. Okay, that's good. That works for me, bro.
A light to guide us through the darkness. Like the stars or the moon. It's a perfect fit.
Or a flashlight.
Amazing. Does this name come with a cool chant like the others?
Of course, but that'll come later.
Those
The
are my
Traveler is the
national-
first bearer of this name.
Oh.
Those words will emerge naturally during his journey. Once you return triumphant from the battle, I'm sure you will have fully understood why the Lord of the Night.
Yo, let's get it.
Well, getting this name turned out to be easier than Paimon was expecting.
Oh, I just thought about it. Maybe this is how the Traveler gets the
It all
pyro
came down to the
element.
Lord of the Night's power.
It's kind of
This
crazy.
situation is the first of its.
Imagine receiving that much help from the Lord of the Night only for our most trusted engraver to fail.
Well, success was never a question. You just.
Hey, it's not like I wanted you to
Mm-hmm.
fail. When you've been alive as long as me, you learn that anything can happen.
Right, they keep calling her grandma.
Okay.
Your name was successfully forged, and it passed all my technical tests. We need to make sure the name has accepted you.
An Outlander has never received an ancient name before. I would.
So you're saying, well, when it comes to something this important, we.
Oh, don't worry, the process is simple. We can find a quiet place to test it out after dinner.
Okay.
Basically, I need to observe whether your soul can connect to the ley lines, and make sure there are no signs of rejection.
Last time you essentially barged into the Night Kingdom. Just leave it to me. Hi.
Oh, and you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back.
Yo, the
If
book.
forging an ancient name consumed the memories used to create it, the Pilgrim's Chronicle is still the most significant proof of your adventures in that.
No need to make a fuss.
Come on, I'll take you to my.
Barbecue.
Well,
Oh,
I
nah, I
forgot to
want some
mention,
barbecue,
the
feel me?
place has top-tier alcohol.
Alcohol. Oh boy.
Well, what are we waiting for? Hop to it, people.
Oh, her eyes changed because of the drinks. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Is something on your mind?
Good music.
You...
Come on.
Good. The closer we
Come on,
get
come on,
to
come on, 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 come on.
Archon's fate is pointing toward death.
Yeah, talking about this with this music in the
Alright,
background is
ready?
very funny.
Oh,
No, not at
Hey, yeah, Pyro Archon's gonna
That's right.
die. She's fated
So
to
I should really
die.
walk it off.
Are you gonna
Come
try
on,
to stop
let's
her
run
from
the final
dying?
test.
And it's just playing hip hop in the back. Bump, 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 bump it up. Hey, bump, bump, bump it up. Too miney, these nuts. too miney my balls. All right, here we go. Yoop. This is crazy. Bike is cool. Whee! To my knees.
All set,
To my
Shilonen?
knees in the
I
Walmart.
just need to check one more thing. And
All right, I'll
Good
stand
shit,
next
good
to you
shit.
and This test relies on the same principles as.
Oh yeah, abyssal power.
That's
True.
exact- You're resistant. If
So let's
either of
get
us
into
notices
it.
Something. Don't worry, Shilonen. Paimon.
Oh,
It's gonna be Pyro, right? Him
let's
is
do
going
this.
to use fire. Observe. It is kind of crazy how far into the game we are.
It's exactly like when we used the Spirit Speaker Stone.
We're at the, like, end of the Natlan story right now, which is pretty nuts to think about. What patch is this? 5.4? 5.4? I honestly haven't been keeping track with Genshin.
Your connection to the ley lines looks good. Your soul is... Looks like the Lord of the Night has accepted this name and acknowledged you as its bearer. Stable connection to the ley lines? How do you feel, traveler?
I'm chilling, girl. How about
Then It
you?
looks like your ancient name is good to go.
Oh, is that a Kuko?
Wait, look.
No need to panic, Paimon. The damage to the ley line, it's just because of the ritual. It make... although, there shouldn't be this many.
Oh, hell no.
Shilonen, stop the test! We've already
Got it.
How do you stop the
What's
test?
going on?
I see. It wasn't just escaped souls.
Surrounding it.
The Night Kingdom is getting weaker by the day, especially in its capacity to accept
5.3, really?
After death,
Oh, okay, no,
many
that makes
souls
sense, that makes
fail
sense.
to return to the ley
5.0,
lines.
1, 2, and 3. So it's taken 4 patches to get to, like, the climax or the conclusion of the
Once a soul
Natlan
becomes
story.
lost,
At least I'm
the
assuming.
Night
I'm assuming that this is the end.
Take me back. I cannot disappear.
I should have invested in
So
Bitcoin.
the connection we established to the Night Kingdom?
yes.
I was in Japan when the whole Bitcoin thing happened,
We can
and
try.
it
That's
kind of
exactly-
took
He has a
everybody
remote,
off
but
guard.
most of-
So you're saying
That's right.
Isn't like
That
one
has
thing
to
of
be true,
Bitcoin like
Loneliness.
$23,000 or something? That's I never look at that shit, but oh, here we go. Oh, I was about to be like, why are you walking? Vroom vroom.
I know you.
Oh, I know this guy. Yeah, I know this guy.
Meant so much to
He
me.
died.
Enough of that.
Wait, you're from the Scions of the Canopy? During the battle, your tribe was...
It's okay. The battle finally gave me the chance to fulfill
That's really
my
sad. This was a
dreams.
character we met in the story.
Back then, I missed my chance at the Night Warden Wars. I wasn't about to... I scouted the location and direction of the attacks. Those with grappling hooks escaped through the air. But people needed information.
Damn.
you're a true hero?
Thank you, but
Rip.
that's not why I did it. The battle gave me back my sense of purpose. That's all I want. And anyway, I was supposed to team Alco again, but the Night Kingdom rejected me.
Aw.
No, you're a hero.
I'm sorry. The Lord of the Night didn't do it on purpose.
I know. I get it. It just feels like...
No, it hasn't been long since the battle. The door... Give me some time. It doesn't matter. I have to try. A hero of Natland.
So there are some souls that are still stuck here instead of being able to cross over. Damn. Didn't work.
This feeling.
Oh, did it work?
Thank you. Thank you so much.
That's a gift.
If I may,
We're sorry.
don't apologize. Let this land bear witness to... From now on, may every soul in Natland find haven and home.
Good story.
I promise you, Vichama. I will...
Thank you. People like
Wasn't
you
one of
are
these
true
guys named
heroes.
Tupac? I remember that. I popped off out of my chair, bro. Molani's Giga ancestor with the same ancient name was this giant dude named Tupac. There's no way that they did not do that on purpose, you know? Bro, speed it up. We
I'm
got somewhere to be,
sorry.
dog.
Too much time has passed.
We have somewhere to
There's nothing
be.
I can do.
Ah, so don't know how Hoyo got away with that. A light reference. Come on. Hurry up. Hurry up. Come on. Whew.
Home?
If I could
She's one of
skip
the
this, I would.
We're sorry.
Dude, I get it. Rip. Music is very good though. It's very sad.
Let me go back. Let me go.
The Night Kingdom isn't respond.
I fought.
Damn. That is tough. You ain't
I'm
lying.
sorry. The lane lines are.
Why does it even matter?
Of course you matter.
Absolute helpless. I'm sorry.
Hmm. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, okay. Oh, this is what I was afraid of. The last story stuff was hype, 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 hype because it was just fight, 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 fight.
Just hold on.
I did not expect this much yapping. And like, yes, it's touching, it's sad, it's emotional, but like, bro, we gotta get to it. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Seat Lolly.
What the hell? I've never seen the bitrate look like that. Is everything good on the stream? Is stream like super dying or is everything good? I have never seen this before. It usually shows like the bitrate as green or red if it's bad. Right now the bitrate is white. What the hell does that mean? She just knock out the ghost?
I'm sorry. The abyss has corrupted his soul from the inside. Even if we.
I know. But it's too late.
Okie dokie. So let's solve the problem. I do like this, and maybe they should do something with it where you have characters walking with you in the overworld. They only do it for missions, but still. Okay. That is very sad.
I recognize him in
The grandparents, yeah.
That must be why he looks so happy right now. They're finally
Aww. That is in fact very cute.
When was the last time?
From what Kachina said, but now that he's seen his.
Kachina's taken me to meet Io before. He's always been, but whenever his grandparents started to sing to, I think it's a.
That's amazing. Io can finally get a. Still, it's not.
No, their time is running out. I have to send them back to the Night Kingdom before it's too late.
What's wrong with them?
They don't want to go.
I know you don't want to leave Io. If you don't go back to the Night Kingdom now, you'll disappear in a few days.
True.
They made their position clear. We want to stay by his side, no matter. We should.
I don't want to leave them.
What fate? You mean?
Yes. They will gradually, but that is their choice. For the next few days.
That's the only way to prevent more souls from suffering. Once all traces of abyssal
So we're not just fighting for the living, but for the dead too.
Fighting for everybody.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, what's up with the captain? El Capitano. He showed us what he looks like under the mask, and I was like,
Anyway, let's focus on the
very
final
curious. It might be something so bad that we will probably never get to see it ourselves. What if he's like a pretty boy with like a little tiny scar and he's like, I'm a monster. Don't look at me, I'm a freak.
The rest is up to you.
That's how it always is, bro. They did that dumb shit in well, they do it everywhere, but they also did it in Ready Player One, where they're like, oh yeah, bro, I bet it's some ugly ass character IRL, but their model is like a pretty boy or a hot girl or something. Wait until 2 days later, 8 to 14. Yeah, they did that shit in Ready Player One, man. Very cringe. Where it's like the main girl is, you know, in game or whatever, she's supposed to be all pretty, and then in real life they're like, oh my gosh, she's so hideous and ugly, Or like they're like she's kind of cute, and it's just like she has. I think they said she has like a blemish on her face or something, and that's it. And I'm like, man, y'all are fucking stupid. Speaking of stupid, what is this? Oh,
You can do it, traveler.
I've never seen that before. Are we good to freaking boss? I think it's time to kick it into maximum overdrive. Whoa, whoa, fuck. This thing is a little too crazy. Now that the ancient name has been forged, you are ready to step into the final battlefield for the fans. For the best experience, I recommend that you experience the next part of the story when you have ample time to complete it. Oh boy. They're saying strap in. Youch.
The Pyro Archon is
Oh
waiting for you
my
inside.
fucking.
The sacred flame is even brighter than usual.
They're gonna make my ass walk. I like the music. You hear that?
I don't think I'll ever forget this day.
Thank you, random stranger. We're conning on you. This feels like a dream. You can do it. Bring down the abyss. I will say this. Look at the variety of the NPCs.
On behalf of all who never lived to see this moment.
They actually, like, out of all of the regions, Natlan has by far the most NPCs. You feel me? Damn, that is a lot of characters, actually.
Ah, Traveler, Paimon, you're here. Ah, judging by the confident look on.
Oh, come on.
Specifically reminded us to show it to you.
Hope.
To Miney. Yes, that fits you perfectly.
So that's gonna be his, like, major title in the region. I like the First Sage. I think the First Sage is great.
An ancient name?
I heard this is the first time we forged an ancient name for an outland.
Looks like my people are just as curious about this name. Traveler, Paimon.
Chug, chug, chug. Cheers, my friends. We are fully hydrated. I drank the whole thing. The whole thing, even.
As you can see, I am holding the Traveler's ancient name. With this name, the Wyab entrust to him a monumental task, and this land binds us as kin to Miney. That is his name. Like starlight amid the darkness, flames amid the cold, it means hope.
Good name.
To Miney.
Hope. After all these endless years of fighting.
Someone's a little dramatic. Calm down,
Ever
Shakespeare.
since the invasion of the Abyss and the decline of the ley lines, the Ode of Resurrection has protected us for thousands of years. For generations, we have lived on this land, following in the footsteps of our forebears, taking their... We all carry that struggle with us. And now, thanks to your efforts, the end is in sight. We have a chance to defeat the Abyss once and for all.
Bro, the music was hitting there.
This glory is one we share. It belongs to all of Natlan.
For Natlan!
Whose grandfather is this? It's a random shot
Our suffering will not
of
soon
guy.
be forgotten. But there will come a day when we can proudly declare to our progeny that this war is won for our fallen heroes, our lifelong comrades, and all who forge the path ahead through trial and tribulation. For our homeland, we will claim victory. In Natlan, no one fights alone.
Nice.
To battle!
Okay. Are we just gonna get right into it? Oh my god, wait, are we actually just gonna get right into it? That'd be really nice.
We're here. I'm sure you're familiar with the site of the Night Kingdom by now. The corrosion here is relatively mild. Once we set off, we must destroy our final enemy as soon as possible. Otherwise, no amount of resistance to abyssal.
So there's no turning back after this, huh? After you left, Paimon started to be able to...
Oh.
The sacred flame is connecting us, but still, you can go no further. But while we're still here, True. Come find me when you're ready to set off.
Oh. Here we go. I mean, I might as well, right? I might as well. Let's talk to the important people. Are you kidding me? I don't want to talk to her. Unless it's a 2-for-1. 2-for-1.
I love the hot springs. I can't get enough of. I want to go today. Just thinking about spending time there with you and all our friends.
I was
After the battle.
okay, I was about to say, why is she bringing this up now? This doesn't really make much sense. Oh.
On behalf of the Scions of the Canopy, I offer you our blessing.
Although you are but lowly, we desire that entertainment to continue. We would get over it, of course.
Good character. Was good. Oh yeah, party boy.
You're about to set off, right? Your bravery is like an echo through the valley, calling on us to respond in kind. The children of Echoes offer you our blessing.
Everyone is waiting for you back at the stadium. We'll be cheering the whole...
The Abyss is powerful, but there's no reason. Go now and forge a new future for Natlan.
What? Why did she change? Why was her voice all whispery, echoey, and then it changed to like they turned the filter off for that one?
At the end of the earth lies the primal flame. We have come from afar to offer you our land's blessing.
What?
And the respect.
Why is this guy a luchador? True strength isn't gifted from the heavens. It culminates little by little from everything we do. Now, since we go best of the year, every person who calls his land home, past or present, has a hand in this opportunity. Just like the Pyro Archon's concept of time, the past, present, and future exists at once. This moment is a convergence of all three. I have full confidence in the outcome of this battle. Victory will belong to Natlan. Once the war is over, come visit us in the Collective of Plenty. That's probably going to be the next story thing.
Can't wait to meet you.
Imagine the problem of no voice is just for the English dub. I don't know. I kind of want to find out now. I bet she's going to be a good character. But she's going to come past when they... Holy. That's a whole lot of... Yeah, that's a whole lot of man. Why is him such big man?
You are the spirit's blessed.
From this day forward, plants will sprout because of you. Insects will take flight after you, and all... I disagree. The land of Natlan nurture...
Natlan is also a land of... I live longer than humans.
What?
In all that time, I've learned what life and death mean to people.
Huh?
The dead draw solace from the living, and the living push forward in life and death. We all leave marks on this. Yes. I'll wait for your...
What is she then? And we already talked to her, so that we actually talked to everybody. You're...
Are you ready, Trap? All
I'm ready.
I'm sure you remember the Abyss tumors from the previous
Nope.
battle. Our final enemy has a core that possesses... Since I'm more familiar with this place, I'll go find and destroy... All of Natlan is behind us. No one fights alone.
That's the saying.
Malika already left, so you should get moving. Paimon still remembers her promise. Paimon's not some kid who's afraid of the dark. She's always... You're not in this alone.
Okay. Oh, this is them giving me the Pyro Archon to do my thing with Kenichi's weapon. Probably some whack-ass artifacts and C3, god damn! When in the Night Soul Blessing state, Movika's base attack is increased by 200. That's not a lot. And she obtains the following effects based on all fire armaments form. Nearby opponent's defense is decreased by 20%. That's crazy. Normal attack, charge attack, or Sunfell Slice from the elemental burst deals 60%, 90%, and 120% of attack has increased damage respectively. Wow. So this is just a massive boost to her ultimate. It's basically it's basically this and this put together. What the fuck? They really want you to get her. Well, getting her isn't enough. They want you to, like, get her and get her and get her. Here we go. I promise you, she'd be way stronger than it on, like, an actual team. But that's the point, right? There's only supposed to be 2 of them. So this would be my strongest attack. That's very solid damage, considering no buffs. Alright. I really should equip my, my food buffs. I have a friend who, for some freaking reason, he does not have the food buff thing. He, like, the quick pouch. I'm like, bro, you should really do that. Oh, that's crazy. She's able to do this despite the fact that she is not from the water tribe.
Something feels...
They really did go all out with this character. I'll give them that. Alright, here we go. Oh, which one is this? A Cryo Abyss Lecter? I don't remember fighting these guys ever before. Stupid boy. Shut your ass. Ow. Alright, you bastard. I've seen enough. Annoying ass enemy though, because you just gotta pop through the shield. Can't hit me. Can't hit me. Low key, he actually couldn't hit me. Damn, girl. We got this. We eat some sandwich. Why does she need a weapon when she fights with her motorcycle? She fights with her weapon and the motorcycle, because sometimes the motorcycle isn't the optimal way for her to fight.
Hey, sis.
Oh my god, it's her sister.
It's been a long time. Actually, we already met in one of your dreams, didn't we? But you never told anyone.
Out of all the awakened souls, I was surprised you were one of them. After...
Yeah. I'm sure
Aw.
myself. If the past, present, and future...
You're right. It's too bad we don't have more time.
Your plan is almost at the I knew it. Oh, I really wanted to help you in this era. Back then, I said I'd come find you one day.
Aw.
But...
You didn't fail.
Wait. Then the...
Yes. And your architecture manual as well.
Oh,
The family you left it with got it to me in one piece.
that's
I'm so
great.
glad. 500 years is a long time. I was worried someone might toss it during a move or something.
No, they never forgot their debt to you.
So she got to
I
learn
learned a
about
lot
her
about you
entire,
from
like,
them.
her sister's entire life from the family that she
Sounds like you
had.
trust in the right people. Everything
Wow.
though, it's probably outdated. Oh well. But I lived a really happy... I didn't have time for love or for
Aw.
myself, but I didn't care. There are so many things in this world. You never took time for yourself either.
No, it wasn't necessary. Besides,
Ooh.
I made my choice. In the end, the method you used to transcend time was much more than a simple You sent your love across time. So let me say this, Hine. I will love you. Forever and always.
It's enough to make a grown man cry.
I know that. Mom, Dad, and I, we feel the same way about you.
All right. I need to head out. Another hero is waiting for me.
They did a great job with making you like this Archon. They've done a better and better job with it as time went on. I'm gonna keep it 100. I didn't give a damn about Raiden Shogun until way later when we got the stuff with her sister and all that. They made up for it, put it like that. Right? They made up for it. We're gonna pop it, bro. Shazoom. Vroom, vroom. You. That's a fat damage, baby. Oh, wait, no, I gotta destroy this. Fuck. Should have paid attention. Come on, come on, come on. Is this gonna work like this, or does it not consider it an enemy? Okay, it did. Phew. Now that character-wise has been done so well, 100%. They actually did a great job. The characters feel a little clunky until you get the Pyro Archon, and then a lot of it synergizes so well with her that it kind of puts everything together. Though this is me being greedy, but I kind of wish we had gotten the Archon earlier, but they've never done that other than in the beginning of the game, right? And the further we get, the longer we have to wait patch-wise to get the Archon. And again, me being greedy, I don't want that. Give us the Archon ASAP. Though I think I get why they do that is because at the beginning of every patch, they reset the bonus gems that you get, right? So then if they do that, and then they give you the Archon, people probably won't be as inclined to spend more because they already got the most wanted character. So if you switch it up and make the Archon way later to release, people will eventually buy the packs to get the characters that they want, and then they release the Archon, and by then you probably already bought all the little packs. Though, believe it or not, oh, here we go. Believe it or not, I somehow got this far without buying any packs in Genshin. I have Kinich and Molani. I don't have Shilonen, which I do regret, and I don't have Chaska, but I didn't like her design, and it's one of the rare times that a design has been a miss for me. I was like, Chaska doesn't look that crazy. Oh yeah, hit that shit. I have no idea where I'm going. Oh, here we go. Oh, that's a boss. That boy look like Rick Ross. There we go. Activate. Oh shit. We gotta do a little shimmy left, shimmy right.
Seems like an emergency. A bitter pill to swallow.
My friend didn't get this character because he was like, he sounds like Orochimaru. I was like, brother. Oh. Guthrid. What's good, my boy? Oh, hell yeah. Oh. I was about to start doing fat wheelies. And sick burnouts. Guthrid.
Yes. Although, rather than a soul, it would be I was his most trusted second in command.
But not this man. Get back in their tier. Yeah, they won't see me crying. They do a good job of making you feel for a character. Yeah. It's always dicey because it's like, bro, you have released a banger Archon after banger Archon. I used to hate Venti until you do his story, and then you learn about his friend that died, and you learn about like why Venti looks the way he does, and it's like, damn, my heart. That was like the first like good ass piece of writing that I saw in Genshin, and I was like, okay, you nailed that. And then they did everything with Zhongli. Very, very beloved character. Don't need to explain more there. Raiden was kind of ass at first, until you learn about her twin sister and everything that happened there and like everything that is happening to her. Boom, she's fixed, right? God. The Dendro Archon, I am not ashamed to say everything with Nahida made me cry. Like I was crying. And when I say like I was in tears, I don't mean like tears of laughter. The way that Nahida's story is written is so heartbreaking. And I think it's the saddest character demo that they ever did was the one where it's her like, oh, I'm waking up, it's the celebration day, I'm in a carriage, and everybody's celebrating my birthday, blah blah blah. And then it repeats like 3 different times, and in the third one it's what she actually is rather than what she deserves to have. And it's her in her prison basically being like, yeah, I wake up, I'm in a cage, they're celebrating my birthday. It's like, fuck, man, my heart. But at the end of it, she does get what she deserves, right? Like, she's the beloved Archon of her nation, so that's good. And then with Farina, I have not done the Fontaine story, so I don't know what happens. Elemental sight to find a way through. I don't know what this thing does. If you indwell an Icatocomosaurus, perhaps you can find a way through. Secret path? Oh. I get it, Hoyoverse. Back off, I know what I'm doing. Do you just... How do you do this? Do you do this? Oh, shit. Fellas, that's crazy. Ah! Oh, look at that. Huh. But yeah. Mental trauma they put her through might be the darkest we've seen Genshin. Hard to say. Very hard to say. Oh, here we go. This one has a thingy on it. Okay. Ah. Oh. Oh my, what is happening? What is that? Whoa! What did I do? Oh, hell yeah, we switch into the bird. I love this thing. This thing has the most amount of freedom than anything else in the game. This thing is so cool. This shit is crazy. If you use this in the overworld, you can just fly damn near indefinitely. And it controls really well, too. Again, everybody was excited to hopefully get mounts in Genshin. And these guys in Natlan is the closest we're probably going to get. But wow, did they nail it. They did a good job with this stuff. As much shit as I give to Genshin specifically, nah, they nailed it with this. And look, now I'm Traveler again. Are they gonna make me go to Pyro Traveler here? Because now is the time, bro. I feel like now is the time. Because they're not gonna let me be Hydromans. Oh.
I trust.
Sunyata. That's a skin in Overwatch.
I welcome.
I follow.
Isn't Tupac here?
I walk with.
Yo, Tupac.
Tenoch, the one and many.
Oh, is that our... Wait, who is Tenoch? Is that like... Yeah. Follow the guidance to reach the destination. Thank you, fellas. They are really playing this up. They are making this dramatic AF. What in the fuck? Why'd she say it like that? Reserved.
The kindling we know as humanity.
Huh? Hello, little Sealy. Enhance. Hydrate. I have to use the bathroom. I'm so... I gotcha. I've had so much hydration already. At what point do hydrates become a form of water torture? Damn, bro, that shit look like COVID-25. Omicron. Have more? Oh, if it's hit the drown, I'm sorry, bro. We're out of drowns. Whoops. Oh, what the avoid those, I guess? Yes. Oh, this shit like Pirates of the Caribbean. Sumukul. Sumukul? Shumukul? What's his fucking problem? Wee! Oh, hell yeah. I know this is a very simple sequence that has been in video games since like 06, but this is like any escape scene in Call of Duty. Whee! Except you're heading towards something instead of away. Oh shit. Woo! Whoa. Shit business. Oh my god, they're gonna let us use all the homies, aren't they? Damn, that's pretty cool actually. Oh fuck. I got scared for a second, but then I remembered the mechanic. Oh my god. You son of a... The little bastard doesn't pull sometimes. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I know all about this guy. We speed it up. Oh shit, I am so stupid. Whee! Oh hell yeah. This is pretty cool. They're gonna make you use all the Pokemon to help you get to the objective. That's a pretty hard line to say, I'll admit that. Oh, he's right behind me, isn't he? What is this? Oh. You? Stupid boys. Okay, wait, that's actually some serious damage. Hold on. Unscathed. Nadenj. Or alternatively, Nadengi? Da Vinci. Oh, a cutscene? Fellas. I hope your butts are ready. Oh shit, he's using water. Did the game know I was water? Oh. Oh. This is pretty cool. Their cutscene game is always on point. You don't get to see these often, but when you do, yeah, show me what you are, bruh. Oh, it was like an egg. Him an egg. Wait, fuck, it's a dragon. Is it a dragon? Oh yeah, it's a dragon. Yeah. What the fuck?
You who traverse the stars, fear not.
Give me pyro.
Man has placed its trust in you. Descender, ignite your fire.
Oh hell yeah. This is by far the coolest way that we've gotten a new element. Yo. Oh. Oh, I didn't expect that. When opposing the Lord of a Rotopalm of Fire incarnated by Ghosts, while the blazing threshold is active, the traveler's attack increases by 40%. They take 40% less damage, and their interruption resistance is increased. This is a story upgrade. When opposing the Lord of a okay. While in the Night Soul Blessing state, after the traveler hits an opponent with Pyro, the opponent's Pyro resistance is decreased by 20% for 6 seconds, max 2 stacks. The traveler gains 40% pyro damage bonus. Damn! After using the elemental burst, Plane Scorcher, all nearby party members will restore 40% of their max HP. It heals. I didn't know that. Within the next 10 seconds, traveler will regain 4 energy per second. That sounds busted as shit. Bennett 2.0, it's looking like Bennett 2.0. This is like Bennett 2.9. When opposing the Lord of the traveler crit rate increased by 20%, crit damage increased by 40. That's clean. C6. Damn! The traveler's movement speed increases by 20. Their stamina consumption decreases by 30. And when they use normal charge attacks, they will send flaming waves flowing forward, dealing 96% of their attack to opponents in the waves pass a nice little line that. Okay, so he turns into Link from Legend of Zelda. I didn't know the traveler was this goated. What does this even do? Ooh! Yeah, he's Link, look. He's sending fat waves, bro. He's sending fat, ropey waves. Ooh! No, not there. Go man, go man, go man, go man, go man. I'm just gonna die right here. No, not like this. I'm just face tanking, really. Oh, hello. Oh, that looks dope as shit. Oh, that's what gives him the Legend of Zelda powers. Oh my goodness. Oh. I didn't know homeboy had it like this. Obviously, like, you know, it's not a one-man effort, but wait till Big Mama shows up, bro. You gonna be mad as shit. Wait, did I stop his attack? You're so mad. You're mad. I'm gonna mash on you, boy. Ooh, and I'm getting freaking charge attacks in? You're so mad. Oh shit. I could have dodged that better. Huh? Oh, I couldn't have done nothing about that. Funny enough, I think the amount of constellations unlocked are based on the tribe quests you've done. I can attest to that. I have done none at all, so probably not. I have not done any tribe quests. I've done commissions, but not like the tribe quests. Oh shit. Whoa. I can't even use the bicycle.
You march to an end you cannot change. Millennia of struggle, all in vain.
That's true. But what's at the end? Is it the power of friendship? That's my guess.
The lives of the Descenders are more valuable than you can imagine.
Is that...
Destroy this world's hope with your own hands.
If I was fated to fail, then why do you fear?
Let me use the chopper, bro. Stop holding me back.
We embark on a pilgrimage for the wishes of the people. We choose to battle, to earn a glorious name.
Then it's the talent material that I'm thinking of that's locked behind reputation. That I would believe. We'll see. Because I have done, genuinely, I've done like the bare minimum. To be honest with you.
And so this cycle continued.
No motorcycle. Whoa, dude. This does look pretty cool. They did a banger job with the Pyro Archon. I'm always nervous with the Archon because it's like they gotta make them strong as shit. And it would be a shame if there was an Archon that wasn't strong as shit. But this one does the job.
My fate is to bring this journey to an end, once and for all!
Pretty. Together. Oh, cutscene. Cutscene. Venti is not strong. You're tweaking. He was literally the first limited character. That's not fair. I'm not talking about in lore either. I mean strong in the game. And Venti was strong in the beginning. He was strong for a while until they made enemies that were too heavy to be picked up by his power. What is she yapping about? Oh shit, the flame went out.
Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
There's some real like power of friendship stuff going on here. Oh, they're chanting. Really? Oh! Would have loved to have had this voice acted. A little weird that they didn't, but... oh, that's kind of cool. That does look cool as shit. We will march forward together.
Our future. With our own?
This was the end of Dragon Ball Super. Damn, that looks hype. Damn, it's a 2v1. Alright, there's not really a trick here. I just gotta get right into it. Oh, you piece of shit. Get back here. Ooh, he got impact frames too. Brother, let me hit you. Don't be scared. What is this? Hello. We're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling. Everything's mad chill, everything's mad chill. Use this for extra damage because I should have been doing that the whole time. There we go. Alright, now go Archon and do this. Oh, 58k, 63k. I think I see it. I believe I understand it now. Alright, do this. Do this. Activate this. Actually, they go really well together. What in the fuck? Hell nah.
Bring forth the faith of the 6 tribes and bestow absolute freedom upon
Accursed angels, vanished greed. You should have long since been.
It sounded like he said banished angels? Am I a tweaker by saying that? I swear that it sounded like they said banished angels. You should have long ago since been turned to ash. Oh shit, it's the mute. It's Patrick Bateman.
Soul is noble and pure. Hero is just his starting point.
I didn't expect this. Little Avengers level threat right at the end. Yeah, I was gonna say, bro, there's other ones that I need to destroy. Wait, what? What the fuck is this? Aim at Gosoyoyo. Where is he? I don't know where he fucking. Oh, gotcha, bitch. You? Oh. This game. Oh my god. I didn't know we were doing this. It's crazy how much synergy the Natlan characters have. More so than any other characters in any other nation. Like, they did great with Fontaine when it comes to synergy, but this is a step above. Oh, each one of these pillars I destroy lets me slash at him with fucking Judgment Nut End. Oh, oh, that's the wrong thing. Let me look at the battle pass real quick, boys. Holy, where's the third one? What is he saying? And this should be Molani and yeah, her.
How he always lives in the moment.
Being his friend makes me so happy.
Aww, shucks. This is wonderful. This is wonderful. Last one. Kobe. Boosh. And now we just rock his shit manual style, right? Paimon, shut up. Watch this burn out. Peep this one, kid. Oh. I hope you're done talking, Paimon, because this fight's over. That was awesome. That was dead ass awesome. Oh, they about to. Oh. Very cool. Very cool.
There's a faster way.
The motorcycle is crazy.
Hop on.
Wild. Peak cinema, high key, yes. Yeah, this is great. Damn. Oh, that's actually super wholesome, which I'm usually totally against. Oh, that was kind of beautiful, actually. What mechanics are we gonna have access to once we fight the boss without it? Oh, are we gonna get to talk to her about like the next region?
No signs of abyssal corruption whatsoever. The same goes for the Pyro Archon.
Thank you, grandmother. Whee! So just like that, we saved Natlan. No more Abyss invading over and over. Wow.
Welcome back, great hero.
That's genuinely pretty crazy.
Too. I I'm sure the grannies and gramps back home are already on it.
Amazing job, Traveler. Becoming the first
The Lord of the Night was right to place her trust in you.
But the most important thing is that you came up with a rescue plan? Well, the Traveler couldn't have said it better.
That boy ain't even talking.
Wait,
We cannot.
who did you see?
Yes. Good fight. Very dramatic.
You heard.
Those messages became part of your name during the forging process. I just didn't.
Hey, what's embarrassing about being your friend?
Things are looking lively over here. Great. The preparations for your celebration.
Celebrations?
According to tradition, we hold a celebration ceremony for our most outstanding warriors after their final pilgrimage. In most cases, outstanding means warriors who earned more than 20 victories. It's an exceedingly rare honor.
We haven't held one of those ceremonies.
True, but given... Let's head to the center of the stadium, and I'll announce the honor.
Ooh, then
Mission story was done so well, even with all the dialogue. At the very least, one of the patches was almost all just fight, 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 which I loved. And yeah, they could have trimmed down on like the slower parts for me. Whole lot of yapping, but that's just Genshin, you know. That's the thing. That's just Genshin.
Many fought for this day.
It's why I never finished the Fontaine story. It's just too much.
His ancient name, Tumaini, will be immortal. From this point on, there will be no more Night Warden wars. And we fought for a singular purpose. Peace. The funeral to commemorate the fallen will be held on a later day. But in the meantime, and show him the war. Yeah! Go on. Now that the threat, I'll take care of that.
okay.
Oh, we're probably gonna get more story with her in the future about restoring the Night Kingdom. I am very certain they're not just gonna drop it there.
Just a moment, great hero. Before you set out on the parade of blessings.
What is the parade of
Bestow these
blessings?
gifts to every hero who receives this honor. They are proof of your bravery and strength.
Bro, these dudes got drip.
Thank you for everything. Thank you for saving us from the abyss.
Now, the person who has the honor of adorning you with these gifts is none
Oh.
other than one of Natlan's
Oh, it's just someone we know.
Damn.
You sound disappointed.
I don't know why she said it like that.
Well, both in a personal capacity and as a representative. May your flame forever burn, pure and bright.
That looks kind of tough, actually.
With us by your side, you'll never fight alone.
Time to embark on your parade of blessings.
Yeah, I like it. The black and orange. Clean. Clean!
Hey, hero! We're here to guide the way.
Let's go, stupid kid.
Hero, could you look this way for a sec?
What you, Oh. Hello.
Quick, take a
What?
picture. We can turn it into graffiti.
Grandma.
As
The
sun shines down on our
homies.
nation.
Who is this? He looks like Lucio.
Great hero. Could I have a moment of your time?
Oh, yeah!
A lot of people here really look
Let's
up to you.
turn up
Would
the
love to get a
V.
picture or an autograph. You don't mind indulging them for a little bit, do?
What is that accent? I can't place it.
Wow, look at all the people. That doesn't sound
And
like too much to ask,
That's
right?
right. The
people.
photo booth is this way, and the autograph area. The parade of blessings will continue in that direction. So,
Over here, over here.
This is literally like the end of Evangelion. Everybody's just clapping for you. Good job, friend.
Yes, that's it.
Wakanka.
Thank you.
That's very close to something else. Don't put your arm on me, bro.
This is perfect.
You guys hear the stories about like cosplayers and conventions and everybody's like, oh my god, can I get a picture with you? And the amount of nasty ass BO that they be getting when somebody puts their arm around them for a picture and you get like nasty ass armpit stink on them. It's fucking horrible.
Look over here! Perfect. This is going straight into the next issue.
Thank you, Hero. Thank you so much.
We didn't need this. You could have made this a montage. Come on.
All right, that's all the film. No more pictures, everyone.
Oh, I know she mad as hell. Yeah.
We can't keep our great
There
hero
you
here
go.
forever. Thank you for your
Wow. Everyone's so enthusiastic. Paimon bet she can make a small fortune by selling photos. All right.
You're a funny guy, Paimon.
There's a bunch of people waiting for you here.
And now the autographs. What if I wake up right now and it's like, yeah, bro, you got a concussion mid-fight. We won, but like, you were in a dream. Fuck off. I was gonna joke and be like, what if they made you do it? They actually making you do it? I played a similar mini game to this when I was like 7 years old in the computer lab at school. This was back in the day when like computers were a novel concept.
Thank you.
I can't believe they made me do that. Oh, fuck off. You see, this is what I mean. You had the most hype-ass cutscene in all of Natland, and now, fill in the blanks, pig. Do it. Do it. You're not gonna progress the story unless you do, piggy. Oink, oink. Do your content. Oink, oink.
I'll treasure this for the rest of my life.
What if I put some hype-ass music in the background while I did this? You just put like Doom Eternal, just this is gonna be me when I reach 10,000 concurrent viewers. This is how I'm gonna sign my autographs. Just bleep, 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 bleep. Are we still looking for the sister at this point, or is it just an excuse? The sister search is the primary driving thing of the game. He literally needs to go and speak to the Archon as he goes because they are the closest people who will have information on their sister. Most of them don't have shit to offer, but also the main character is a pretty good guy and he gets wrapped up in the issues that the nations are having. So short answer is yes.
Thank you for taking the time to sign those autographs.
Make the experience better, me coloring it in like a eight-year-old. Yeah, man, for sure. What now? I did autographs. I did pictures. What's next, bro? Finger paints.
Sorry to bother you, great hero. I'm a messenger from the scions of the canopy.
Fuck off.
I know every
ancient name has a usually the white.
Oh, you mean like the
Oh yeah.
Where do they come?
Oh, he knows it. In the beginning there was darkness until someone set themselves aflame. Only then did the universe know light. Damn, that's the whole thing? The stinky pinky? You know what's funny? I was gonna say, alright, everybody line up and so that you can beat him off. It's the first annual beat off. Whoever, you'll know when you win. But I was like, that's too crazy. That's too crazy. It's the annual beat off.
That means you've been completely accepted by Natland's leyline.
From the Lord of the Night herself.
Sadigwa.
Legendary.
That dude old as sin. He's probably there when they invented sliced bread. What in the fuck? Move, Pokemon. They're dancing? Word? I was turning the camera. The yearly beat and greet? Damn. Firing on all cylinders there. That's pretty good.
Oh, what do you think, Traveler? Should we join them?
I guess. Why is this post nut clarity so low? Oh, ooh. Watch these moves, muchacha. Hit that shit. Ooh. You imagine you hit the club and you see a dude busting these moves out? You would have to hide your girl immediately. Babe, no, don't look! This is gonna sound like a joke. The music that is playing in the background right now is literally what my grandparents would put on during parties.
Not bad. You're a natural.
Thanks, I'm Dominican.
Let's hear it for our.
It literally saw, yeah, the post-nut moves. What is this? Oh. Oh, whatever. I didn't know what was gonna happen.
At the end of the parade of blessings, let us offer the
Finally. So we did autograph signing and Spanish interpretational dance.
You deserve it, of course.
Let's hear it for these nuts. Yay! Nana, what's going on? Happy New Year to yous.
Traveler, Paimon.
Good to see some things have not been left behind in 2024. Oh, is something bad?
Never mind that. I have something important to tell you. Come with me.
Uh-oh.
I went to revisit the revelations in my dreams as soon as you came back from battle, but I couldn't fall asleep just anywhere. I need.
Okay.
Anyway, that's not the important part. It's about Mawika's death. Her fate hasn't changed at all.
Oh shit.
What?
It's like Final Destination 3.
Didn't you defeat the bad guy behind?
No. That's why I came to find you.
Is she still gonna die?
Where is Mawika right now? Did she tell you what she's planning?
She was gonna rebuild the Night Kingdom.
She said she was going to restore the Night Kingdom. Compared to fighting the...
Easy? Not so much. The Lord of the Night is weak right now. She told us that herself, remember?
True. If the Lord of the Night could restore the ley lines...
Not even that. The Lord of the Night, point being, this matter is far more complicated than the Archon made it out to be. Mawika has accepted her death, remember?
Is she gonna sacrifice herself to save the Night Kingdom?
She must think the outcome of her death is worth it.
Oh no, and we've been over here doing the freaking cha-cha slide when the freaking main man is about to die.
But as a rule,
this is stupid.
That means Mawika doesn't have to just sacrifice herself to the ruler of death. She can still use her death to get something in return.
Trade. Sacrifice these nuts, got him. Security, escort this man aggressively out of the premises. Grab him by both shoulders, throw him out like fucking Jazz in the Fresh Prince. Don't I have that? I have that here somewhere. Hold on, I could find it. I could find it. Studio mode. Where is it? I have it. I found it. This is gonna be Owens the next time he gets crazy. I had that in the most default settings as possible.
Right! Shibalanke created the rules of Natlan by borrowing power from the ruler... Wait, do you think Shibalanke could have met the ruler of death in Cinder City? The one they call...
Ochkanatlan?
It's very likely.
Bless you.
After all, Ochkanatlan was built on the site of a previous dragon city. It's known as the first city of the Pyro Archon.
Oh. Bro, we need more lore on the dragons in this game.
Easy to get there.
We know about... What's his freaking name? Storm Arrow? Storm Cloud? Storm something. We know about Ajdaha. I don't know much about the Electro. We know about the giant serpent Orobashi. And we know about a Pep. Storm Terror? Thank you. That has been way too long. Oh my god, that shit look like Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood.
All those eyes inside of it? Talk about creepy.
Yeah, surely this isn't gonna go negative.
That's how the ruler of death keeps an eye on Tevat. Quick, this way. We're almost there.
Wait, doesn't this look like when Malvika... Wait. Doesn't this look like when Malvika, punched the abyss in the real world and we saw a peek of this? Are we about to learn like a giant truth about the world? I know that sounds like a joke, but literally, like, are we about to learn like a giant thing about the world?
I have grown weary of the endless wait. The fate of this land is of no interest to me anymore.
Oh yeah?
However, you humans managed to meet the expectations of the heavenly principles. For that result, you deserve praise.
Bro, I feel like we're about to learn some crazy shit.
As the price for using my power, I shall now bear witness to your death.
Oh god.
And with you, the war that your nation has waged for more than 1,000 years shall meet its end.
Mawika! You got here sooner than I expected.
What are you doing?
Closing the final chapter on the plan that has consumed Natland for 500... No. For the entirety of our history.
Oh dear.
We've eradicated the Abyss from Natlan, but its power remains in worlds beyond Tavat.
Oh. In worlds beyond Tavat.
Only by completely restoring the Night Kingdom can we defend against its corrosion in the long run. But the architect of the Night Kingdom is near her end. She lacks the power for such a task, and worse still, if her life force is depleted, the rules of Natlan disappear along with her. We have no need for the Ode of Resurrection right now, but it remains Natlan's strongest defense should the Abyss return one day.
So, you're planning to...
She's gonna end that shit.
Yes. My plan is to once again place my life within the sacred flame. 500 years ago, I gave my life for the chance to be reborn in this era, a chance to see all my plans to completion. And now, to sustain the Lord of the Night,
Dude,
I will give my life once more.
the Archon have sacrificed a lot because Nahida was born 500 years ago and she was locked up the whole time. She's about to do this after 500 years of planning, and then the end of the plan is, well, gotta die. Haven't finished the Fontaine story. I'm sure there's a whole bunch of sacrifice there as well.
I respect your decision, Malika. But this method requires an immense sacrifice. The
What does
flames
that
of your
mean?
life force are exceedingly strong. But a life sustained by fire.
I've thought about that. With the Abyss out of the picture for
Official
now,
extension
the
of
Sacred Flame future Pyro Archons will continue to seek new sources of fire. As long...
Once again, you place hope in the hands of the future.
Also, this shit is crazy.
But the pilgrimage can replenish the power of the sacred flame. We can give it that meaning. Why shoulder this burden by yourself?
Because I want the pilgrimage to change. The pilgrimage was an essential part of our struggle against the Abyss. A grand fear and anxiety have been our constant companions. We knew what the
Oh my
consequences would be
lord.
if we laid down our arms. Morality left us with no other choice. And so, Natlan became the nation of war.
Yeah.
This is where Xbalanque defeated the dragons and granted our people the liberation of their flesh. And now, in the same place, I have the chance to grant them the liberation of their spirit.
That's bars.
There will be no war, only competition. One fueled by our dreams for the future, rather than a desperate struggle for survival. A new future deserves a new meaning. A chance to take a definitive step forward.
Very noble indeed. But what does any of this have to do with you? You speak of in my eyes, Malika, you are not inherently special. Yes. The situation is urgent.
That is where we differ, Lord of the Night. A leader is swift and decisive, someone capable of making the right choice even when there are no good options on the table. Sacrificing the remainder of my life to help Natlan overcome this crisis. That is the right choice.
I would be shocked if this chapter ends with her actually
After all,
dying.
leadership is built on the trust of ordinary people. With the people look to their leader to make the world a better place and stand up for them when it counts. For that reason, I must see my duty through to the very end.
But what about you, Malika? You still haven't talked about what you want. Is it that unimportant to you?
It's not important, Sitlali. There is nothing more important than protecting the future we built together.
I shall accept Malika's sacrifice for the Lord of the Night as her death.
Hoyoverse, that is a crazy ass camera angle.
Thus concludes the deal I made.
Xbalanque is a low-key dope name. It was the first Pyro Archon, right? I'm pretty sure.
Lord of the Night, you may now begin.
No. My bad. No, they were the one who used the power of the Ruler of Death. Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way.
What are you waiting for?
There is another who wishes to take part in the ceremony. And I cannot disregard their intentions. I must wait for them to arrive.
Who the hell could it be? If I could take a guess, it's El Capitan.
Another?
But that's literally the only person I could think of.
I was to bear witness to a death, and now the situation is increasingly tenuous.
If the life of this second individual fails to meet my requirements, I fear I may lose my patience.
Ooh.
Rest assured, his life will hold equal value. I am the helper of humanity, and I must always place.
It's gotta be Captain.
No matter.
Wait, this feeling.
Oh, what? Okay, yeah, I was right. But what, they're gonna give up half their lives for this or something?
The captain?
What is he gonna
The
do?
other individual you mentioned. It was him?
Indeed.
Also, he's undead. What can he do here?
Malika, I understand how you feel. And if I were an ordinary mortal, I would have no reason to stop you.
This character is fly as fuck. I can't wait for him to be playable.
But like you, I've been waiting for this day for too long. And I can offer a better solution. You created this new future, and you deserve to guide its direction. Your life should not end here.
Agreed.
But death is the end I have been trying to reach all along. I have come this far.
Oh, he wants like and no more undead. He wants to die to help Natlan.
That's right.
Wow.
They have been with me.
Oh.
Carrying that. Besides, you weren't affected by the source mech.
Do you still remember the voice that you heard? It came from my heart. With the help of technology from Conria,
what the
my heart
fuck?
was modified to convert memories and souls from the ley lines into knowledge. As a result, I became extremely sensitive to souls.
What?
And developed the ability to.
There's a meme where the captain is actually Firefly. Damn, that'd be pretty good. Yeah, the whole Sam thing really took me for a freaking loop, man.
After encountering countless lost souls during the disaster 500 years ago, I forsook the capacity for knowledge granted by the modification, and used my heart as a vessel instead. The lives of my comrades, as well as many Natlanese.
And you want to...
Yes. The ley lines will not accept them. But by merging my...
He expressed this to... The captain envisions a kinder and fairer set of rules for humanity.
Whoa.
In addition...
After all, it's because of her that I bear the curse of immortality. The curse of absolute life. Then,
bruh,
bear witness to my resolve and hatred. The people of Conria committed grave sins. And for that, we were cursed to suffer endless physical torment. Cursed to witness the demise of everything we held dear. But most of us were innocent. Most of us knew nothing of the Five Sinners' exploitation of abyssal power. Myself included.
He's saying a whole bunch of shit that I've never heard before.
If I sacrifice my life for the Lord of the Night, you get the death you desire. But at the same time, the curse of immortality would negate the very death you seek.
So what would it
Left
do?
unresolved, that paradox could uproot the natural order of this
Ah.
world. Even you, great ruler of death, lack the capacity to bear the consequences of that outcome.
Oh, that is some S tier voice acting there.
Curse is now the tool with which I will overturn the oppression of the gods.
Oh my god.
This is my challenge to you.
What the
One
hell?
of your rules. The choice is yours.
So either take away the immortality, or you will have the consequences of sacrificing someone who's undead.
Your new heart has limitless potential.
What the
You
fuck?
have wielded it with bravery.
What's good, Ash? You're the captain might be my favorite harbinger. Yeah. Easily right now.
Continue to safeguard the glory of
That's gotta be him in the black hair.
The glory of Conria.
Yo, this dude was fly as shit.
our dignity, and every comrade who fights alongside us.
Natlan.
Kingdom is almost destroyed. Our fallen soldiers, your comrades, they have nowhere to go. Huh? What are you doing?
And he was taking the souls of the people that weren't able to... Yeah, he was taking the souls of the people who weren't able to go pass along.
No hero should have to wander alone.
Yo, this dude is wild. That emotion you can hear in his voice. Bro, he was just carrying around the souls of the people all these years.
Using immortality to fight death.
What the fuck?
Rules against me.
Make your choice. Reject your rules. Or allow me to trigger the paradox.
The curse of immortality must stand.
Okay.
Use it to fulfill your final wish.
Paradox it is. That's what it sounds like. Alright, let's see what happens then.
Well fought, my lord.
Oh my god, it's all the souls. Oh my god. Damn, dude.
This time, let's go together.
Yes. Let's go together.
Bro. This is actually peak. What the hell is gonna happen when he sacrifices his life, but he's immortal? He even said it. He was like, this is a paradox. You're gonna suffer the consequences. And the god of death was like, man, bet. Let it happen. Let it happen. Let it happen. He's chilling.
Immortality still exists. Does that mean the captain will never move from this place?
Jesus Christ.
Lord of the Night, is the captain still with us?
Yes.
There is no need to pursue traces of him. For those cursed with immortality, release from the mortal coil is the greatest form of peace.
I take back what I said. He might not be playable.
Even so, please pass on my gratitude. His long journey has finally come to a close. I suppose this is a happy ending for him.
He looks like an Elden Ring boss.
I cannot imagine how much pain he endured over the past 500 years. Or how much strength it took to never stray from his goal.
Damn.
There's something I've been trying to figure out. I tried to ask him about it on the way here, but he didn't.
It's probably due to the voices. When souls merge in a single souls that retain memories of their death, often.
So, over the past 500 years, he didn't sleep at all?
Without experiencing the curse of immortality, but I can see why his hatred for the rule. In the end, he used that immortality to his advantage, and granted the Lord of the Night eternal life by fusing. Well fought, Captain.
You may wonder why the Night Kingdom, a land of. The reason lies in the heavenly principles modifications to. But at one point in time, Natlan's ley lines were decimated. That unique quality is precisely what drew the captain to Natlan.
Did he try the same thing in other?
Yes. But all those attempts ended in failure.
Ooh.
He fought to save Natlan not only to defeat the Abyss, but because this was the homeland where the
Oh, only in
soul
that land could the plan succeed because that's the only way that the people whose souls he had in them would be able to be freed successfully. Holy, the paradox is happening or not? I didn't catch what happened. Yes. So I'm gonna try to explain this as best as I can because it's a lot to take in. He was cursed with immortality by the god of death, and then you see like the little white wisp. That is the Lord of the Night, which is helping to secure the ley lines, but the Lord of the Night was weakened as fuck, which is what caused the Abyss to go so rampant in Natlan. He offered his life, again being immortal, to bring the Lord of the Night back to full power and fuel the sacred flame. It's literally the end of Dark Souls 1. You give up your life to fuel the flame for longer, but because he's immortal and he gave up his life for the Lord of the Night, now they're intertwined. Now the Lord of the Night is like immortal or full power, and he is trapped there. So the God of Death was like, fuck it, bro, let it happen. The God of Death like called his bluff and was like, all right, you want this? Go ahead, do it. This is gonna make some pretty crazy implications though, of like this is gonna go bad somehow, because they are, as all of them have said, they're violating the laws of the heavenly principles. And as we know, Nahida called Dottores bluff and was like, if I destroy this gnosis, the heavenly principles are gonna be mad as fuck. You wouldn't want that happening, right? And Dottore was like, he did the Walter White. He was like, you got me. And so this time the Lord of the Night and the God of Death, instead of trying to avoid whatever issue there will be with this, with the heavenly principles, they were like, fuck it, send it. And so now he's stuck here, but he's immortal, and now the Lord of the Night is fueled by this because this immortal dude gave up his life. And to top it off, he's been carrying the souls of all the people who fought in Kynria and Natlan who were unable to go to the Night Kingdom because of all the corruption and the ley lines are fucked up. So he put their souls inside of him, and all of their like agony and pain and thoughts were in his head. All those people, who knows how many, dozens, hundreds, thousands, that he's been carrying for 500 years. So homeboy never slept, and he was like hearing all these people's voices in his head at the same time. But now that he's done this, all of their souls are going to the Night Kingdom where they belong.
We met not long ago to talk.
That's crazy. And he's been carrying all of their souls for like 500 years.
I too recognize the need to change the rules.
And he was just a dude. He was just a knight.
Not only for the souls that wander this land, but for the outlanders that may perish here in the future.
So not only did he give up his everything to bring back the people who's like to send off the souls that were trapped, but also for all the souls in the future. Like, remember like 2 hours ago when we saw like the people who were disappearing because they weren't able to travel to the next thing? He is stopping that.
In the eyes of the heavenly principles, that kind of change is extremely risky.
Bruh.
But as an angel, I have a duty to serve humanity.
That's what she said the last time.
My mandate.
Thank you for everything.
Lali.
Dude.
When I gave you the Pilgrim's Chronicle, how many years of life are enough? But now, I have the chance to live forever.
There you go.
I am immensely...
You don't need to thank us.
Heavy. No. Farewell, humans. Creators of miracles.
This is some good content, bro.
Looks like she returned to the Night Kingdom.
I'm ready to run podcasts with whoever made the Heavenly Principles. I don't think that it's whoever made the Heavenly Principles. I think that the name of the group is the Heavenly Principles. Literally, I think the name of the group is the Heavenly Principles.
So, this was the
If I'm
Count's
reading it
hope
right.
all along. He fought to the end for all those souls and challenged the rules of the
Oh.
process.
He took on a burden that was meant for me and even brought about a better outcome. He was right. Natlan needs a leader to guide its future. But for now, let us pay our final respects to this fallen hero.
If that's their name, they can catch a fade too. Well said. Agreed. Yeah, I said it during the ad break. Maybe this guy won't be a playable character after all.
To my sister Hine. I know all that remains in the Night Kingdom is your memory. But I still, after countless partings and farewells, the pilgrimage is still a popular tournament.
Hey!
But now its only purpose is to showcase the thrill of competition, rather than select warriors for war.
That makes sense.
Our cultural legacy is not rooted in our suffering. In this era of peace, Natlan's fire will burn brighter than ever. With the restoration of the Night Kingdom, our people are now free to leave our borders, and many have set their sights on the wonders of Tibet.
This is the first time we're ever gonna see Natlan people outside of their nation.
I'm sure many exciting and eye-opening adventures await them.
That's huge.
And although our battle scars will fade, the stories of our heroes will never be forgotten. When a new year
Oh, that guy
returns
has
to this land
homophobia.
one
I
day,
didn't see it. He has
I
two
know
different
you'll
colored
recognize
eyes.
the significance of this war and
How
all
did I
we
not
lost.
point that out this entire time?
The land we love has not been destroyed, but grows stronger by the day. I will forever be grateful that I got to see you again. And when
Oh,
the flames deliver this
man.
letter to you, I hope you know how much I miss you. I actually got the chance to finish
Oh my
this
god,
painting.
please show it, please show it, please
But not a
show it.
moment too soon. It's time to bid
Oh.
farewell to all the fallen.
Oh, the Super Homo erectus. You're gonna get banned by Twitch for that, not even me. Oh my heart, man. Little family photo. Heterochromia? Nah, I saw what I said. You don't know that meme? I know, it's stupid.
Hey, is that part new? Paimon's never seen it before.
Oh my god, they done got graffiti of my boy. Here's what I think of that. I actually was just here for this. There we go. Oh man, what a story this has been so far. I didn't think there was gonna be more after the fight, but that they fucking nailed it.
We are
Oh,
gathered
the
here today to bid
Capitano.
farewell to all who lost their lives in this war. This struggle has caused us profound pain, but through it all, our bravery and resolve never wavered. Even the tiniest of sparks can unite to become a blazing fire.
Bars.
They lit our way forward and showed us the path to victory. When our homeland is revived and life blooms again, it is just as our poem describes. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire. The lifeblood of our nation. The fallen are never truly lost to us. We will be reunited one day. And as we create new legends and write new poems in honor of our beloved homeland, they will always be with us. Their deeds immortalized in our memory, and their names immortalized in stone.
More bars.
This epic will be remembered in the actions of every valiant warrior. I would also like to take the time to recognize a Fatui Harbinger, who sacrificed his life for our cause.
And he was high up on the tier list too. The captain was one of the strongest
He was a warrior
ones.
from Conria, who helped defend our nation 500 years ago. A man who used his own heart as refuge for the souls of the fallen.
Shit.
In the end, he fulfilled his wish and returned the souls to the ley lines. By turning his curse into a weapon, he defeated his fated foe and protected me in the process. We have had our differences in the past, and I cannot say his character is representative of all in his organization, but on this occasion, we honor him as one of our own.
Badass.
In Natlan,
That's amazing.
all heroes are worthy of celebration.
Nailed it. That's crazy.
Our heroes here.
Oh baby,
want to discuss?
this is my favorite part of the story every single time. Whenever you solve the problem of the nation like definitively, they let you learn some crazy shit about the world. They're like, hey, I'm an Archon and we can finally have the conversation you've been wanting all this time. Ask away. The stances of the heavenly principles and the
The
shades.
forces of the abyss have always sought to corrode Teyvat. The ley lines were created by the heavenly principles.
There,
It's
huh?
only with their protection that Teyvat is able to nurture all forms of life. If the abyss had free reign, this world would become a living hell.
Damn, girl.
Any attempt by humanity to harness the power of the abyss is met with swift punishment.
That's what happened in
The heavenly
Kynria,
principles and the shades show no mercy in that regard.
right? That's what happened in Kynria. They tried to use the power of the abyss and then they got punished by the heavenly principles.
That unyielding approach is also the source of great sorrow and hatred. The situation goes, perhaps the truth will reveal itself during your future adventures.
That's the fucking plan. About the Ode of Resurrection somehow taking effect before victory.
Oh, the Ode of Resurrection didn't take effect at all.
Yeah?
Your own strength is what allowed you to keep fighting, as well as the moral support from everyone in Natlan.
Oh, when my character got frozen?
Still, moral support is also an important, if underappreciated, effect of the Ode of Resurrection.
About Natlan's Gnosis. Yeah, bro, yeah, I was going to say, like, in Sumeru, Nahida kept her Gnosis. It wasn't an L. And now in this one, if I remember correctly, she still has her Gnosis, right?
The captain's subordinate sent us
Oh,
a
no,
letter
no,
you
no,
left
no, no, no,
behind.
no. Hold on.
After our duel at the stadium, he asked Tsaritsa to remove him from the responsibility of obtaining the Gnosis. His
Damn.
request was granted.
Right, because he said that the Sarisa allows them to pursue their own life's goals or like their biggest ambitions. She allows them to supersede her guidance. Like, hey, she's like, get me all the Gnosis. And if they run into something during that process that is more valuable than the Gnosis, she's like, no, go for that. Like, my orders are get the Gnosis, but if you have a task that is greater than that, do that. So he literally went, I don't want to go for the Gnosis anymore, and she was like, done.
The captain respected the outcome of that match and refused to violate his principles.
Wow.
But since this is the final Gnosis, I doubt that Tsaritsa will let the situation stand.
Oh, so she has it now. Venti got bodied for his by Senora. He got mugged. It was very anticlimactic because it was like right at the end. He got mugged outside of church, bro.
The
Tough.
replacement
Tough.
Harbinger will be sent here soon. I'll make sure to be prepared.
A replacement Harbinger? There's not many stronger than the captain, though. And she was on par with him.
A direct conflict with the
Actually.
is unavoidable the moment you step foot in Snezhnaya.
Oh, that's what's next, baby. The Senora got one shot by Raiden, and she literally got line arted.
So
It was
make sure you're
great.
ready for any scenario. On a related note, I've acquired some new intel about the fragment that suddenly appeared in the sky.
The fake sky theory.
Such fragments are known as Ancient Moon's remnants.
What?
Relics of secret source technology from the era of the ancient dragons. Coincidentally, a small squad of Fatui infiltrated our borders around the same time it appeared.
Bro, what? Relics of secret source technology from the era of the ancient dragons.
Our investigation revealed them to be the subordinates of the Doctor.
Oh
Their stronghold is in
no.
Nod Krai, a land with a long history not far from Snezhnaya.
I had heard from the reliable uncles that Nod Cry is where we're gonna go soon before Snezhnaya.
The people there can use a very special power.
What?
It's said that this mysterious power predates even the 7 elements of
Why? What?
Ancient Moon's remnants, the Doctor, a mysterious power. The project that connects all 3 must be ambitious indeed.
Okay, so the next harbinger we're gonna be dealing with is gonna be the Il Dottore. The Fatui and everything? Yeah. About the tribe my ancient name will belong to.
Tribe? In truth, apart from a few ancient names associated with a certain tribal culture or tradition, most ancient names can be inherited by anyone. Your name likely falls under that category. The Wyatt will select someone who shares your character and name them as your successor.
So in the future, somebody in Natlan will be born to the name Hope, but like, it has to be somebody that is similar to the Traveler.
Of course, that won't happen for a very long time.
There you go.
The long journey of the Pyro Archon has now come
Wow.
to an end. Together,
Time for the Dottore to exit the game after what he did to Nahida. Nahida did something crazy to him too, remember? She made a deal with him to destroy all the other Dottore clones and copies. Which was fucking crazy.
As we celebrate your glory, allow me to thank you once again. This time, just as Mawika.
Mawika.
Thank you for the respect, understanding, and support.
The V is silent.
Every step of the way.
I'm realizing just now.
An honor we share. You can keep chatting with your friends nearby.
Man, do I really want to talk to anybody though? I want to know what your deal is. Muscles grow stronger, people work the same way, band together, sake a new future, collective of plenty.
If something like this happens again.
Uh-huh. Okay, so she's basically saying, hey, in a couple of months, we're gonna visit where she's from, like her part of the region. What the fuck is
His
this?
soul possessed my body. The captain carried countless souls within him. For us, his death is something sad.
Cool, man.
My teacher once said the weight of fate is decided by... You helped Natlan overcome a cruel fate. Now we just need to see where your fate...
Okay. Fellas, here we go. No, not you.
Why does no one Does no one care about
Man, shut up. Shut up. Shut up. No. No, 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 no. I didn't mean to click on you. If I click on Kanich, whatever, I'm not gonna risk it.
Hey, did you hear? As long as we get permission from our chief, we can leave Natlan as much as we want.
Now that's exciting.
Yeah, it's because the ley lines have been restored, right? That means we can finally see the outside world for ourselves.
Aw, they've never been outside of Natlan. I just thought of that.
I heard that Fontaine has a huge ocean. That is totally my vibe.
Aw, man.
The mountains are supposed to be super tall.
That's cute. They want to go to places that match their
Sounds like the makings
abilities.
of a great vacation. But first, we all promised we would go to the hot springs together.
Oh, okay. That was actually really nice. Is that everybody? Hoyoverse, is that everybody? I believe it is. Oh, no, no, no.
The stories of heroes will continue to be passed. If Natlan faces a crisis again, we've earned our place in history.
And there should be one other person.
Burn it down.
Where's she at? Where's anybody see Chaska? Oh, there she is. What's good, Goofy?
After you got back, you mentioned you saw Koichi. Good.
Aw.
It's probably sick of still.
Worth. All right. Oh. Man. I've been saying it with the V. I mean, yeah, it's like, that's how it's spelled. You would think that's how it is, but they just said it. So it's Mawika, which I like more. Mavwika doesn't flow properly to me. Dude, this monument commemorates the 1938 brave warriors who gave their lives in the war for Natlan. Almost 2,000 people died? That's a big number. Sheesh. Right. Oh my god, this is the spot that you use to freaking fight the boss. Holy shit. That is so good. You summon the oh you fight the boss at the monument. That's awesome. I like that a lot. I do pay attention, like, where is the significant location of where are you putting the boss? Making the monument the boss fight is great. Chef's kiss.
Well, all right. Now,
Goofy ass kids, bro. We mash.
Wanna stop and listen to the story? Sound
This is a story of the great heroes of our time.
It's us.
There are 3 great heroes
Oh,
at the
shit.
center of this tale. The first is a warrior of great strength. Most importantly, the traveler.
Yeah, he's super. Hey, just let him. The man telling the story keeps looking this way, traveler. I'm not things.
The second hero is also an outlander.
Yeah.
Many years ago, he forged a connection with this land and used his body as a vessel for the souls of his fallen comrades.
Crazy.
His goal was to give them a hope. The third hero is none other than our current Archon, Mawika.
Mawika.
Not only is she a powerful and respected figure, with the support of 6 heroes from 500 years ago.
There's one more thing I want to check
united
out.
Natlan against a dangerous foe.
That was badass.
Now, this story.
There's one more thing I want to check out.
Under his guidance, Kachina performed.
Damn, he's telling the whole story. Bum 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 bum. Thumbs up. Bum 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 bum.
The sky turned dark. The sacred flame went out, and Gasoithoth appeared.
Gasoithoth.
Everyone gathered at the state. Hermione became known by in the beginning until someone.
Yes, sir.
The dust, the traveler fought for life. The captain fought for death.
He's spitting.
And our Archon, Mawika, created a bridge between them.
Wow! Is there more?
Sounds like you like.
I loved it! Yeah, and Tumaini is the coolest ancient name. I get to be Tumaini today, okay?
Hey, it's supposed to be my turn.
No, it's my turn! So...
Very
no
cute.
one wants to be the Pyro Archon anymore?
That's funny.
Sounds fun. What do you say, traveler? Wanna let Alrighty then. Let's go, Paimon. A new adventure awaits.
Man. Damn, son. gotta say, good job. Good job, Hoyoverse. That was well made. This is a random temple. I had some standard banner currency as pop that shit, you feel me? Go over here, give me that. Yum. That was great. A great way to close the chapter. I know. Now here's something that I wanted to look at. I don't think that, if I remember correctly, it's not going to be any different. But if you look, where is it going to be? Over here, I think? No. Here? Yes, it should be here. If you guys look at these gemstones, they are quotes from the Archon. This body is the noblest and most eminent of all in the world. It should hold absolute control over the world that once promised people a dream, that never-changing eternity. That was Raiden, obviously. This is Venti's. I'm not gonna say all of them, because, like, what's the point? Zhongli. Cryo Archon, which we have not met yet. Sorry to also have you shoulder the grievances of the world. Since you could endure my bitter cold, you must have the desire to burn, then burn away the old world for me. Cryo Archon's quote is right there, and it's been in the beginning of the game the whole time. The reason I want to look at this is because I want to take a look at the Pyro Archon's quote. Yeah, dude, I never actually noticed that. Yeah, it's a quote from the Archon. Usually, it's a quote from their story and not from like the mainline story quest. You know what I mean? Like, look, I'll back out to show you. Usually, the stories are from these. I don't do these because they just don't shut the fuck up. I'm being very blunt with you. They never shut up when they do these. So that's why these aren't done. Oh, thank God, I can just do hers. There is a high percentage chance that her quote is going to be in this. Because her quote was not in the story that we just did. It's not in the Archon quest, it's in the character story quest. So look at what hers is. Hers is very special because it's the only one in the game that has a name blurred out. A pilgrimage for a wish, a battle to earn a name, burnt to cinders for a dream. If the intention yet remains, achieved blank's truth he has. It could mean achieved captain's truth. It could mean a character in her story that we haven't met yet. I don't know. But this is the only one that has a name grayed out. I had a very, very long dream, and then people were holding hands, dancing in a circle, be they sages or fools, dancers or warriors, puppets or statues of gods. That dancing circle embodied everything about the universe. Life has always been the end, while it is wisdom that shall be the means. That's Nahida to a T. So I loved getting into the good lore of the game. This one has always interested me, and I think we might be at the point where I can finally find out what the hell this is, because now she's in the game. And we have the story quest for her. Also, badass name, by the way. Look at this. Every character has like some fancy pants name, right? That is like of their constellation, right? Patina, Avanaba, bada bada bada, Fokanama, whatever, Lagenaria, Lapis Day, but also the Archon are their own freaking. The Archon are their own constellation, which is amazing. Imperatrix Umbrosa, I think the literal translation of that is Shadow Empress. Empress. And look at hers, bro. Sol Invictus. Again, if I'm not mistaken, that literally just means the son of victory, which is... That's fucking sick. Also, these are great. The Ashen Price, the Burning Sun, the Leader's Resolve, the Meaning of Truth, Humanity's Name Unfettered. The Night Lord's Explication. These are some bangers that they're cooking up with. Banger after banger. And now that I have fought the boss, I can do this. So this is what I was talking about. I did this, and normally it would allow you to do them 3 times, but because of the new update, you could only do them 1 time if you hadn't unlocked the boss. Which is bad for me, because I'm over here trying to max out what the Pyro Archon can do, but I am hard limited by this. Now, What? No more treasures can be collected for this week. Challenge the domain will not give you completion. Why? Is it because it just came out? What the fuck? Literally, why? Can anybody figure this out? I could do any of the other ones, but it won't give me the reward for it. I don't get it. Look, remaining attempt to claim treasure 1-1. Is it like that for all of them or just the ones that I haven't quote-unquote caught up on? Oh my god, it's for the ones I haven't caught up on. No, look. Remaining attempt to claim treasure 1-1. What the fuck? Why is it doing that? It might be because it just came out and you did the Archon quest. But it's doing it for this one too, look. It says, oh, sorry, my camera might be in the way. No, it's right there, look. Remaining attempt to claim treasure 1-1. Did they change it? They wouldn't do that, right? If they did, that would be a very stupid decision. Because I have these unlocked, right? Yeah, remaining attempt to claim treasure 1-1. What the fuck? Is that for Nahida, right? Yeah. And then this is Storm Terror. But it's only allowing me to claim one of each. Because if I do this one now... Yeah, see, remaining attempt to claim treasure 0-1. No more treasures can be collected in this domain for this week. Challenging the domain will not give you completion rewards. What the fuck? Is there a reason for that? They may have changed it with the new update. This is a significantly worse update then. That is fucking stupid if they did that. No. That's bad. That's bad, bro. You could do it a maximum of 3 times per week, and I promise you, I have not done 3 boss fights this week. Yeah, see? Remaining costs having opportunities 2 of 3. No. Ain't no fucking way, dude. It says it right there. Only 1 Trounce Domain reward can be obtained per week. Are you kidding me? They just cut the speed at which you could upgrade characters by into a third of what it used to be. Nah, son. When you reach Adventure Rank 40, you can in single player use Adventure's Handbook to Trounce Domains that you have yet to unlock. Trounce Domains entrances are unlocked once you complete the relevant story quests to ensure you get the best experience. I wonder why they changed that. They literally just made it worse. I'm not gonna lie to you, that kind of pissed me off. You could do up to 3 per week, so you had to at least pick, like, which 3 am I gonna do to power up my characters. Now they slowed that down into a third of what it used to be. Once you do one, you're done for the week, and it's not like they gave me, like, if it was like, you fight the boss once a week, and then it gave you enough to, you know, get far, I understand that, but they didn't. They gave me 2 rewards, I used 1 to level up this, and then I converted another one so that I can turn this to 8. And that's it. I'm done for the week. And then I have to wait another week to get hopefully enough to bring it to 9, and then wait 2 more weeks to make it 10. What the fuck? I'm not gonna lie, stupid change. Very, very stupid change. I don't like that one bit. That blows, bro. Also, yeah, look at where I am in Fontaine. Chapter 4, Act 3, A Tea Party Most Thorny. So this is like actually where I am in the story. So now I'm gonna go back and complete it with these freaking Giga Stacy over here. Yeah, hello, Fontaine. I'm here to be a menace. Some truly crazy shit. Alright, last thing I'll do before we end stream, let's just knock out the Abyss. I literally waited to do it until I had Pyro Archon. So now that we have her, let us... Bing, bing. Let us give her a spin. Alright. I have literally not done... I've not done the Spiral Abyss on stream in a very long time. I'm thinking we put Pyro Archon on team 1, and then team 2 could be literally anybody. Let's do it. So what was the team I was using for her? It was... all these new characters, bro. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of characters. Is it Lali, Mawika, and Baiju? Yes, this will be fine. And then team 2 could be literally anybody, bro. Beam, Bing. Oh, yeah. We'll put a mother son team. And for the fourth person, we could either put Bennett or her. We'll do her. This is a shielded ass team, so I'm imagining that we're not gonna take any damage. And that's the plan. Boom, boom. This is floor 11, so like, if it looks like I'm clapping them, it's not that impressive yet. This will be kind of impressive. Boom. Fat fucking damage. Freeze, dirtbag. Oh my god, Molana, you have pissed me off. Boom, boom. I'll use it. Fine. I'll get it back fast. Shh. I'll get it back fast. Team 2. I gotta say, Susanoo, aka Wanderer, is actually one of my favorite characters to play. I literally did not pull for Chaska because I was like, but I like him. I like playing him. Look at how flashy he is. His playstyle is like very unique to me. It feels satisfying as fuck. Next time he comes around, I might pull for constellations on him. I don't think I have any. And he is fun as hell. Only fair. Oh, wrong character. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Oh, they're dead. You bastards. I love her animations. Bruh. Okay, maybe she is really strong. Alright.
Stabilize. Shine down. Ears of the storm.
Hit it. So satisfying using this character, man.
Upon the gale, unsightly insects.
Man, you just end it on your ult because you will almost always have it.
There is no escape. Truth repeats its course. Squall and fury.
Nope, I can still hit you. Literally why I picked him. I was like, I'm gonna need somebody to hit aim up. Aim up, brother. Alright, here we go. It's fun, man. I have missed playing Genshin, not seriously, but you know what I mean, right? Like, I have missed playing Genshin so frequently, but it's just, there are some dry patches where I'm like, bro, ain't nothing to do here. And when there's nothing to do, it's kind of like, well, fuck, I want to play, but there's nothing to do. I canceled my finisher because I knew that shit was gonna hurt. Whoops. Did not fully power up there. Freeze, dirtbag. Yeah. We like to have fun here. Sadly, my Mawika would be stronger if they didn't have the stupid ass change to how the weekly bosses work. I need to look into that some more because I didn't see anybody online talking about that. And there's no planet where I'm the first one to see something that would cause people to complain, you know? Yeah. Come here, bozo. Oh no, I fucked that up. It's fine. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. He's so fun to play. Just pay attention for the little sigils and then you're gonna do sicko damage. Done. Alright, floor 12. This is like when it actually gets difficult. Mawika's looking like team 2. Oh, 100% Mawika team 2. And team 1 has to be... Team 1 might have to be an Ito team. Are you ready to come out of retirement, Arataki Cheeto? You might have to. And then team 2 for Pyro Archon? Yes. Boom. Boom, boom. I love this team, by the way. This team is mad fun to use. All the Natlan characters, is like you said, they just flow very well with each other. Alright, here we go.
This is order.
Use this, pop this, switch out, Goro. It's been a while, so I'm a little crusty, but it ain't gonna stop us. Boom, boom, boom. We still got that damage, boy. Yes, sir. I remember the first time I hit 112k on Ushi with Ito, and I screenshotted it with my friend, and he was like, "What the fuck?" And I was like, "I know, bro. Look at this damage." Arataki Cheeto is unstoppable. You. Oh, that wasn't even a crit. Cringe. This too shall pass. Hey! Oh, these guys suck to fight. I remember that. Because they can give each other elemental reactions, and then your character melts, and you're like, what happened to my character? As long as you kill one of them, which I have not. Shit might get kind of dicey, fellas. There we go. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Where are you? I don't really have anything for you. This entire team is using, I think, almost the exact same artifacts. Give me ultimate, please. What the fuck? Oh, that was a waste. I'm gonna regret that later. We gotta go hard here. Harder. Okay, that's good damage. No. Stop, 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 stop. Oh, thank goodness. Alright. Oh my god, this guy now? What the fuck? This is actually the worst. I don't think I can beat him in time. Hell nah. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, 200k. Yeah, this team is good. Fuck. Oh dear god. Oh, 20 seconds. This is gonna be dicey. No. 1, 2, 3. That was with like 5 seconds left. Closer than I would have liked, but that means that this team is like finely built. This will make this team way stronger. I know that. Fuck. Oh no, 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 no. I might have to come back and do these separately. That is technically the intended way to do Spiral Abyss, but it feels like fucking ass. This is so fun. I love not being able to hit the boss. I love it when they waste my time. It's actually my favorite part of playing this game. When they waste my time.
This is order.
Great, man. Very cool. Very sexy. Oh, no, you're not done. They should be ashamed of themselves for this. This is fucking ass. Are you gonna get up? Are you gonna come down? Wow. Wow, dude. Very cool gameplay. Oh, no, you're not done. Okay. So a minute and a half has been just nothing. Wow. Whoever decided that's the way to do this boss needs to get fired. Like, expeditiously. That was fucking ass. I'm assuming this team can hit him. I don't know. Second half, just keep it the same. This is what Hoyos thinks a bit of trolling looks like. Dude, I couldn't touch him for a full minute and a half. That's unforgivable. Oh shit, who do I put for team for number 4 here? He needs to be a team-wide healer, so I guess Siegewind. A lot of people were saying that Siegewind is ass. Personally, I don't agree with that. I think she's just fine. I don't know what the problem is. Everybody's over here, oh, she's so bad. Ew. I think you guys are bad. She plays fine to me. Oh, fuck. Boom, boom, boom. And blast.
Right now, right here. Emerge.
Blast it. Oh, these guys suck. Yeah, this sucks. Good heavens. 1, 2, 3. Onion maxing. Holy shit. There you go. And you're already dead. Ping you guys. 1, 2, 3. Hello. Stop interrupting me. Stop interrupting me. Stop interrupting me. This is rather chaotic. 110k on that. That's pretty good. Oh, these guys fucking blow to fight together, though. They trigger their own vapes. Literally, they trigger their own vapes. Eat this, dirtbag. I mean, it doesn't matter if I max out this floor, so I really shouldn't be wasting my ults like that, but I just want to get it over with. Stop separating, you motherfuckers. That sucks, man. Boop. Boop. Oh yeah, big man. Big man's not hot. Oh my gosh, she can't be hurt while she's doing that. This has just changed the game. Oh my god, I fucked that up. Good thing I don't actually need to do perfect here. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe Siege Wind is ass. Who knows? Was that 124,000? That's pretty good. 1, 2, 3. Fuck. Big damage. Yes. Yeah. Holy motorcycle. That was an egregious sound effect. Alright, so I banked everything on hoping that they would hit this guy when he's in the air. If they can't, I'm boned. Maybe they can't. Wow. Oh, but they're hitting the towers. That's good. No, that's good, that's good, that's good. 1, 2, 3. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of damage. I fucking hate this thing. What are you doing, you little freak? Oh, okay. Yeah, see? So wait, I'm getting rid of his totems and he just doesn't give a fuck. What is this? This is crap. Excuse me? What the fuck is this thing? Do I just need to use Nuvalet? Just cut out the middleman completely. What was I doing? What is this? Oh, what the fuck? What? I've never seen that. They had to have reworked this again. Alright. If that doesn't work, let's just go with something even dumber. Boom, 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 boom. Team 2. Same as the first. Oh, you put Baiju back in. I'm not fully sure I understand what their plan was to put a boss that can just run away indefinitely in the Spiral Abyss that is time-based. And that's like my biggest beef with this game. That's not fun, that's not creative, that's just a fucking... Like, it's like ripping out teeth, man. Shut up. Quit the yapping. Oh my lord. Well, if I kill the summoner, it doesn't matter. Shut up. Lob. Use Farina. Okay, can't use Farina. Delicious, delicious iframes, baby. Me trying to not use the same teams to clear the abyss every single time, but also getting punished for not just freaking spamming my strongest characters. What do you want, Hoyoverse? 300? And now I know that she's immortal during her burnout, which is a crazy thing to know. Oh no, I attacked him too early. Why does this jackass take so long to activate then? One, two, three. Good damage. Block that. You're dumb. Was that 500k? I don't understand her damage. That's what I learned. Alright. can't hit him. Oh my god, yes, the little guys are hitting him. Yes. Yes. Fuck you, you little freak. I love them. I love them. You can't hide forever, loser. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. We figured it out, fellas. Get fucked. You gonna fight like a normal person? I think he is. Stay down. Stay down. Yeah. That felt so good. This will not be as easy. What in the fuck is this? Do I know you? Okay. What? What just happened? I didn't even see what killed me. Dude, thank God that this is made easy by Nuvolet Farina. Imagine if it wasn't? I deadass don't know what even hit me. This Spiral Abyss might be the most egregious shit Hoyoverse ever done did. Stupid. Alright, use this, use this, use this.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Granted, that's on me, like I have no idea what the fuck that thing was that I was fighting, but still. They do be making some cringe ass Spiral Abysses, nobody can deny that. Okay, what is this thing? I was behind a shield, so I was like, oh yeah, we're chilling, boys. That was in fact not the case. What am I doing? It's an instant kill. I'm just gonna stay away from it because I don't understand what's happening. How about we do that? Alright, annoying guy. Look at this. The fact that these can do that is so good. Like, get fucked, man. Wow, that is a god-awful spot to put those. Hoyovers just be cheating, bro. Yeah. That was not a crit. She has like 80-something% crit rate. You're telling me I got the 1 in 5? That's kind of fucked. It is what it is. Let's just back away. Is this still doing damage to me? What the fuck is this thing's problem?
Mind the side effects.
Fuck off. It just did its burst thing, so I'm hoping that that means I can attack it now. Wow. It's just morphing into other bosses and then back to the stupid fucking plant. So then what was the attack that killed everybody? This is awesome. Oh, that's something that's not awesome at all. It has iframes. What is Hoyo versus obsession with giving enemies extremely long iframe windows? This shit is not funny. Boom, 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 boom. Stop being immortal. Great, this thing again. This is stupid, bro. Oh, that's cool though. That was the move that... Yeah, look at her health. Did she survive on like 2?
Taking a turn for the better.
This thing is fucking stupid. Stop being immortal. Wow. I will take what I can get now and come back to it later. Sheesh. If I can at least finish 3 with 3 stars, I can just worry about the stupid plan later. Oh no. I forgot who the last floor was. Oh no. I actually think I have like the last team that you would want to do this.
Order guide you. Gather.
Everyone's gonna be chipped to shit.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Time to shine.
Oh, wrong character. Oh, cool. Very cool.
Stabilize.
Well, yeah, you literally, I think it's, I don't know how you're supposed to do these per floor. Does that make sense? I feel like every single floor needs a specific team every time. But I don't know a team that can beat this dude and this dude in one shot. This is like ass head design. Let's do some science here. I need to figure out how the hell the plant works. Because I don't. You stupid plant. How do you work? Did I not get this? How the fuck? What? Alright, how do you work? This probably isn't gonna help me at all, but I gotta figure out something. So this is that annoying ass mode that it did before. Do I stop it before it reaches that? What's the tell? Because I could just iframe through it if I need to. Yeah, no, that did a shit ton of damage. And she has, yeah.
Seems like an emergency.
I think you either... I think you either iframe through it or run away. But if you run away, it's going to take away a ton of your time, which is the most valuable thing in the Abyss. They really could not have picked a more annoying way to do this. Damn. I think the team 1 is fine. It's team 2 that... Boom, 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 boom. It's the team 2 that matters, and it is better to have Natland characters because of the way that it works. Damn, son. Who's a 4th character that would be good here? A shielder might... A shielder might help here too, I guess. But which one do you bring? Genuinely a pretty hard choice. Not that there's many shielders in the game. I think they learned their lesson. How about we do this? Put someone else on this team. Because Team 1 is chilling. Team 1... Actually, I could even put a fucking healer on this and it'll be fine. Boom. And now Team 2 will be the Big Z. Because the sad thing is, Silali might be a shield character, but her shield is fucking ass. Crazy, I know, but the stats don't lie. Her shield is atrocious. Her shield is worthless.
There is no escape. Let the world collide.
Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, that's one thing that I will say about the game. They love putting the most, like, horrible, god-awful, least synergistic enemies that take up the most amount of time in one room. And it's fucking frustrating. They do it on purpose, too. Like, they know. They know, they don't care. I gotta pay attention to my health because they can two-piece me. Like they're doing right now. Hello.
Taking a turn for the better. Mind the side effects.
Yeah. This is where it gets ugly because these dudes can actually two-piece you. Ow. Thanks. Again, doesn't matter how well I do here, so it's not a big deal, but it's just so fucking... You know, this is so fucking annoying. They knew what they were doing. Oh my god. They knew what they were doing. Not cool. Yeah, and look at Nouvellette without a shielder. He just crumbles. What in the fuck? Brother.
Inazuma shines eternal. Shower me with grip.
Let the mighty be humble. Silent.
Really? Wow, I'm so glad you're here.
Torn to oblivion.
Yeah. This is probably one of the nastier spiral abysses that I have seen in a while. Of course it was separate them too. I did it early again. Because they give him mad iframes before he actually activates in the fight. Doesn't seem fair to me.
Stabilize.
Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate.
I will have order.
Eat Laline. Eat Papa. Get him.
Whoop. Eat my shield, bozo. He didn't eat my shield. just hit him with some normals because I don't want to waste my ult. Alright. Please let this go smoothly. Get up there. What are you? What the fuck? Dude. You just gonna do that, huh? Hate you, you stupid little bastard. Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? Oh, okay. No, none of them, huh? Cool. That's cool too, bro.
Be sanctified. Bow your head.
This thing is stupid. Stupid boss. Fuck it. Alright, now that we have big shield mans on the team, let's see how this thing goes.
Show no mercy. Rise with the carving wave.
What the fuck?
You two. Time to end them.
Order.
Okay, we survived the nuke.
Light of the blazing sun.
What the fuck happened to my HP?
Stabilize.
Get to work.
What the fuck is happening to everyone's HP? That is a very funny sound.
Suffer the wrath of Eastleys. Pyroclastic surge.
It's looking good. Except when it decides to go iframe during my DPS, like, opportunity. That doesn't feel good. Bro, stop. Oh my fucking goodness. This thing sucks. We should eat this. We'll even use an ult to make sure. And she died. Whatever. Are you fucking kidding me? That was miserable. Ugh. This, well, no, this doesn't work. This doesn't work. Reconfigure. We did everything we needed to for 11. Now we tackle 12. This just needs a Geo team. Second team is going to be a little more annoying. I'm thinking Electro for that. So team 2 needs to be this. And team 1 literally just needs to be this. Easy peasy. I feel like that'll be easier than all the other freaking floors that we just did.
This is order.
Delicate as silk.
Press the advantage. Oh, coming through.
Yeah. See what I mean? It's literally just enemies wasting your time by either disappearing, walking away, spawning late or in separate waves where you could just fight them all at the same time. It is just kind of miserable, bro. You're not challenging me, you're just wasting time. Okay.
Let's roll.
Yeah.
I will have order. Gather.
Kobe. Oh, right. There's a third wave. You see what I mean? 3 waves? and is these chunky bastards at the end. Not fun. It's kind of a miracle my shield is still holding. Holy shit, Ito was strong. Didn't expect that.
Right here. Emerge. Right now. I see everything. Sharing my knowledge.
This is a funny team because it's basically just swapping around and praying that the rotation works. Because there is no like hard on-field DPSer on this team. And the only quote-unquote shield that I have is Baiju's ult, which is very, very, very finicky. That boy is fickle. Brother. But the moment he's about to activate his like big swing attack, you have to stop what you're doing. There it is. This will stop you. Oh, I did it too late. Very cool Hoyoverse.
Right now. Emerge. Now you shall perish. Committed to memory. The Temple of Wisdom.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Bye.
Right now. There is no escape.
Okie dokie. These are very annoying fights, I gotta be honest. Fortunately, I don't really have to think about how I'm gonna beat this guy. I just have to beat him. Oh, Jesus Christ. How the fuck do you beat him with not a water character? You see, I think you have to beat both of these things, right? Oh.
Press the advantage. Pull in.
Wait, actually, how do you beat this guy on time?
Stabilize.
Next customer.
Gimme, 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 gimme.
Solidify.
I know what I need to do, I just didn't want to do it. Reconfigure again. Boom. Boom. Believe it or not, you and you. And then team 2. This really is the worst Spiral Abyss ever. Ever. Golden Wolf Lord, Aeon Blight Drake. Jesus. Yeah, this is actually the worst Spiral Abyss they've ever done.
I am the cutting edge of fashion. Shower me with the...
Attaboy. Oh, coming through.
Care for coming with your toes. Dance with me.
Youch.
Be a good audience, won't you?
Order guide
Not done yet.
What? But for a second, though, one of my characters died. I was gonna be like, no. Jesus.
Attaboy. This is order.
Okay. What? No.
Stabilize.
The Shelby.
Oni coming through. Let's roll.
Now we're talking.
Illusion right here. Make yourselves a move.
Taking a turn for the better.
Ridiculous. A sight to behold. Right now. Torn to oblivion.
Them boys were synchronized.
Emerge. The Temple of Wisdom.
Damn!
Right now. Emerge.
My shit is out of sync.
Right now. Emerge. Right here.
Come on. Oh, that's crazy.
Now you shall perish.
I mean, this is come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, thank you, you dumb bastard.
Make yourselves a move.
That did not work how I thought it would. Like, at all.
Just leave her a little.
Bing, bing.
Nothing lasts forever. Emerge. Right now. Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
Still respectable. So this is the cringe fight. Go up there. Please. This is actually going to be really hard without Nouvelette. Like, no matter what. Alright. There you go. Oh my god, my rotation is all jacked up, bro. At least he's down. Nah, 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 we win, we win. What? What the fuck stopped my animation? The stupid dragon jumped me in the air. You are kidding me. I hate you. Damn. Maybe I don't hate you after all. Oh, this team does not survive this at all. This team gets fucked. I'm backing away. You got it. Hell no. This team loses low diff. Hell no. Hell no. Oh my god, I hate you so much. This thing is miserable? What the fuck?
Everyone hold hands. Right now. Emerge. A sight to behold. Right here.
I want to look up what do the streets think of this boss? Am I the only one that finds it fucking like ripping out teeth? Or is everybody in agreement that this fucking blows? Stop.
Shine down. Right now. Emerge. Right now. Hey. The Temple of Wisdom.
Fortunately, we don't have to get a 3-star here because we're good. But damn. You going for your next phase? Yeah, you are. I'm backing away. You want to be annoying? Be annoying. I'm under no time restraint, Buster.
Sharing my knowledge. Right here. Right now.
Seems like an emergency.
The doctor was senior. A sight to behold. Emerge.
I don't even know what it transformed into, bro. Is it electric? Or is it just purple? Jesus.
Right here. Emerge.
That was some big damage.
The Temple of
Brother.
Mind the side effects. Remember,
What in the fuck is this
Right
damage?
now. I'm always watching. Emerge right here.
This may hurt a little.
a bitter pill to swallow.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
Dum dum. Alright, this is the one that actually matters. And what my entire teams are based off of. Boo!
Shower me with praise. Next up.
The fuck? Oh, oh, I love it when they waste my time like this. You guys don't understand. Oh my fucking god. I love it when they waste my time so much. Dog. Come on. Beep. Good damage at least. So much time. All right. What the fuck?
Let's roll. It's showtime.
What the fuck? Where's the third one?
Can't catch me.
Bro.
Solidify.
Lend me a hand. The show begins.
This sucks.
This is order.
Again, great damage being put out, but it's like the whole world is against you, man. Come on, 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 come on. No, 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 no. Oh.
Shine right now. Right here. Right now.
Not that this makes my life any easier.
I see everything.
Seems like an emergency.
Emerge right now. Right here. A sight to behold. Emerge right here. Right now.
Mind the side effects.
Torn to oblivion.
Are you fucking serious? Waste more of my time, bro.
Share my knowledge.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Right here. Right now.
You kidding me?
I see everything. Ridiculous.
Nothing lasts forever. Emerge. Right here.
Wow. That is miserable. That is truly some miserable shit, bro.
Stabilize. It's showtime. I will have order. Gather.
I am the cutting edge of fashion.
Dude.
Attaboy.
Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Wow.